of power attack and do toughness and dodge.
Toughness and dodge.
Yeah.
Survivability.
All right.
God, I can't believe I actually
We're ready.
dodge.
You guys ready? All right, we're back in business. Welcome back to Briarstone, I think Briarstone Asylum, where everything is topsy-turvy.
It's all terrible.
So let's do before we get started properly. Everybody leveled up to 3 between now and now. I know you guys have been talking about it, but real quick, let's just go around and talk about what you got or any interesting thing that you got for your level. So Luke, tell us what happened with yours.
Are you serious?
What is happening?
Sorry. Come on.
I got sneak attack. And
Okay.
something else that I don't want to disclose.
All right. So interesting.
I've got more ways to be a pain in the ass to you.
Oh, perfect. That's good.
Yeah.
So because if there's anything that I love my players to do, it's to be a pain in the ass.
Hey, you signed off now, so now
I did.
this is on you. Foolishly, anything that happens is not your fault.
All right. Beth, what about you? What about
Anytime he's a pain in the ass.
Beth, what is your
I
thing?
know. Hold on.
Last, for the record, I still have this. I have the same reaction as you have.
it looks like a poop, doesn't it, on
Yep.
the floor? It looks like a poop on the floor.
I get two
Primary-
feet.
2 feet.
Yeah, I
Have
get
you picked them yet?
yes, I've got toughness and dodge.
Toughness and dodge. Excellent.
Yeah, that
Okay,
retroactively
both good
boosts.
choice.
Yes.
So excellent work.
Something
Toughness is
over.
great for extra hit points. So
Mhm.
all good
So
there.
neat.
Livy, what does Elib look like?
So,
An
third
unstoppable
level.
demon.
oh, really?
He gains the ability to do power attack.
Okay.
Would you recommend?
Skill.
He can hit things harder.
You can hit things harder. All right,
I'm
perfect.
so glad I'm not the DM for this. I have to deal with that.
You mean you didn't have power attack last time?
Yeah. No.
That was with Jade.
Screwed.
That was right. Yeah.
However, my favorite little buddy is getting a spell that's going to be able to make me even
Well,
bigger.
we're going to talk about Don last. So we'll come back around to him. Kevin, what about you?
Well, I just realized I have a feat I have to pick, so
Still
Go
picking?
dodge.
I just realized it.
Okay.
Good channeling, good channeling.
Alex?
Mhm.
Well, so I gained. What do
Hey.
you recommend?
It's only
I gained a new Arcanist talent, and I took a feat to get yet another Arcanist talent.
What's your
So now
improvement?
I can channel an attack of thunder and lightning.
Nice. Okay.
I also got 2 new spells. I took Detect Undead and Detect Secret Doors.
No.
Cool.
Those might be
Extra,
helpful.
extra.
That could easily be helpful.
Mainly picking those
Already
attack
got a good
talents was to open up my spell slots for more utility
wisdom
stuff.
slash
Gotcha.
dexterity.
Okay. Very
Said
cool.
Archery might be something to look at.
I can
I figured wisdom.
cast 1 more first level thing.
Okay.
Do you have
That's
selective
not bad.
channeling?
Every little bit helps.
It's not the worst.
It's not the
It's
worst.
not the greatest.
There's
but it's
something
not
to
the worst.
boost.
Very cool. Tracy, what about Belladonna? How did Belladonna fare at 3rd level?
I have no idea.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I'm still learning what all the numbers mean. So,
Doug, what
You're
about
stealthier.
Duswar? You're stealthier. Yeah, that's good.
I can pick pockets now.
Yep.
And pick
Please
pockets.
don't pick our pockets.
Very cool.
Just wait until after we're out of the asylum.
Doug, what
What about
about
the gem and what's your sleep schedule?
what?
The
what about
party, the party will note that Dustwar has become more confident and more charismatic, and seems to have a greater ability to interact and not necessarily communicate, but more charismatic. Bottom line.
And weirdly, I trust them less.
Better and inspiring and
Yeah, very popular amongst the refugees. That kind
just a
of
great guy.
yeah.
That's good.
All around guy.
All right.
So
Could be a gal though. Still, you do not know. You do not know if this Fae is male or female.
Okay.
And
Cool. All right. Sounds like everybody had a pretty good 3rd level. Last time, basically, and I know Tracy, you couldn't make it. Was that Alex? You were there.
Oh, everybody.
Is everybody else there?
Was.
Okay.
I fell asleep halfway through.
Alex
Oh,
and
that's
Doug
true.
were asleep on the table on this
That's
side.
right.
On the
they were.
table, that's right.
That's right.
So Basically,
You can
that-
expect that again tonight.
Okay, so if we don't hear you.
I'll be good tonight. I don't have to be anywhere in the morning because I'm between jobs now. Switching.
Sorry,
Starting to sell insurance.
Yay, may, may.
So
ahead.
last time was essentially a pretty big battle. We started the day with the bag lady and her guys coming over this way, following you essentially back up.
But that wasn't stressful at all.
High-fiving each other for their strategy and.
Yes. So,
outcome.
and they were essentially
Awesome.
going to charge. And there was a bunch of them too. I mean, even now, when we start tonight, I mean, it's literally like immediately after that
It's
battle.
like 14 corpses.
There's corpses everywhere. You guys
Used it for freaking
put paid. There was a lot of cultists. I mean, you remember there was easily 24 cultists, and you guys managed to. It was a clutch move between Elib and Tavian, who managed to put darkness over the first barricade, posted up in the darkness because they can both see in darkness.
In the dark,
And as
along
the
with Dustwar.
as the human cultists came flying through, encouraged by the bag lady, they just chopped them to ribbons. I mean, it was in large part a blood.
Brutal.
It's like going into a blender. glorious.
So essentially, when the tide was essentially turned, the bag lady, who she basically gathered together some of her favorites and took off.
Right.
And one assumes that she retreated either back to her lair or she's somewhere else in the complex. You guys
Right.
don't know. One of the things that came out of that battle that you guys found was that at least the cultists were able to sort of come through the part of the asylum that you guys hadn't investigated yet, because they came around.
We discovered a new part of the asylum.
You discovered a new part of the asylum. Essentially, they came around from behind, chopped through the big eyeball wall. Remember that guy?
From behind.
From behind it, chopped through and attacked you guys from the rear. And actually, a couple of cultists got into the sanctuary.
Right.
And there was a point where people were running back to try and help and defend Winter and the rest of the team. Obviously, the guys at the barricades were not very effectual. A couple of them died.
Right.
Under the onslaught. But you guys did eventually get those guys sorted and defeated. And quiet came back over. Came back over the sanctuary and all this area. There's a lot of corpses around.
I also saved Don's character from the two cultists, and
Yes.
then we killed the giant meat monster.
Yes.
Yeah, and the meat monster. Yeah, that's right. The big blob of guts, which, if you'll recall, you guys.
Please tell me that's
We'll
actually called a blob of guts in the manual.
It's not called a blob of guts.
There's
It's
the
something
IBS
close.
monster.
It's the IBS monster. Yeah. Well, you guys were pretty much aware that one of the cultists essentially opened the front door
And
to the complex, and this blob monster
came in.
from outside.
Gonna go shut that door.
And it's still open.
It's still open right now.
Yeah, so that's one thing. So you guys were able to rebuff the bag lady's cultists. You were able to defeat the ones who had come around behind and sort of flank attack there. But there were casualties. I mean, they lost a couple of Refugee Winters guys, the barricade guys. A couple of those guys got killed.
Did the bag lady herself show up, or?
She did. She essentially was directing her cultists into the darkness, and they were like,
Allow me to reiterate my question. Did the bag lady herself participate?
Not in
No,
any
she was
real
going
way.
to, but saw the slaughter and ran away.
Well, she just saw darkness and then screams of pain, and then that was pretty much. the
She
end
did
of
take
her.
off. So once it became clear that this wasn't going to be the blowout that she thought it was going to be, she gathered a few of her senior most cultists and fled the scene.
So she's a coward and a psychopath.
We're gonna go kill her next.
So
After we shut the
there's a
door.
lot
I
of
like the way
questions.
you think.
Hey, Les.
Yep.
I sent you a message. I need some information I need through the chat through Zoom.
Okay.
I had some information I need for role playing.
I get you. Okay. I will get back to you as quickly as possible.
too, Dean.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. The point is, that's what I'm saying. You can just send it to me.
Yeah, I'll get it to you.
Yeah.
I have to think about what you're talking about, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so as you guys sort of like pick up the pieces and retreat back to the sanctuary,
Right.
You're probably in need of a long rest.
Definitely.
But repair the barricade. The forward barricade is sort of down because it was. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that tough to begin with, and with all the fighting that was going on there and climbing over and stuff like that, it's just sort of torn down. It's in pieces, so that's going to have to be rebuilt at some point. You still have the main barricade. They really never touched that. They went around it.
Right.
So
The guards got
We're gonna investigate. We're gonna get that front door closed
Okay.
and barred. Also the library, because that's where they actually went into. There's some sort of
No,
library.
there was a lot. Yeah, you're not sure about that. You saw it last
Well, we
time
ran
because I
through
told
it.
you.
we saw it, but the characters have no idea the library.
Remind me where the library is.
My character ran through it.
Don't
You ran
know
through
that you
here.
did.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, no,
You're right,
none
you're
of us have been in the library yet. We know that the
We're gonna
people
go
ran
back
through.
through where the eye was and we'll discover all that stuff then.
Yeah.
You're right. I ran through the
Yeah.
You ran through the other way.
courtyard.
Heard screams, and then
Yeah.
I just remembered that I did a sick acrobatic jump through the barricade.
You did. You rolled like a natural 20 acrobat check or something like that.
That was a good session for all of us.
It was a decent battle. But as you guys sort of like pick up the pieces from it and sort of like look at what do we do next? Are we going to investigate the front area? Are we going to get a long rest because some of you are wounded. Some of the refugees and guards are wounded, that kind of stuff. And you know that the bag lady still exists, so she still lives. You're not sure. So you started asking yourselves questions, essentially. Does she control the mist? Don't know. Does she know who does if she doesn't control? She talked about, her and the cultists talked about, she was obviously a devotee of this Tatterman guy. And you guys have been having bad dreams about this guy and that kind of stuff. But generally, you were sort of the impression that even though you were having collective dreams, and that's weird, you weren't entirely 100% sure that this guy was real. Now you're leaning a bit towards like, this may be an actual creature or person.
Or deity or
something that is not only malevolent, but is maybe somewhat responsible for what's happening. You don't know. You started also to think about this yellow mist that's outside the thing that's keeping you here. And you can't help but be reminded of the dreams that you've been having of the Yellow City. If you remember the woman that was up in this tower, you guys
bellowing.
She basically had the yellow smoke coming out of her mouth, her ears, her eye sockets. And your investigations were like that a portal to somewhere was opened inside of her, and the smoke was pouring through the portal, out of her body and into the environment.
No, when we killed her, we closed the portal.
You closed the portal, the portal went away, the smoke stopped. So she's just a corpse up there. But there's still, and you think that maybe it's not as thick outside, but
still no.
Yeah, there's still plenty out there, and you're certainly not in any hurry to run outside and maybe head for the river. Kind of. Still more than enough. But
before the long rest, we need to go through the eye.
Oh, I was gonna do that immediately.
We need to go through there, find out how they got here, and set up a different barricade.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then immediately after that, a long rest.
Okay.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
that
go
sounds-
through the eye? What did I miss? You mean where that creature is like confused and talking?
Yeah, that's what.
Cut through
Yeah,
there.
they
Cut through him. He's
I
gone.
do a speculative sense motive check to see if I maybe see if Erevar
Okay.
has an idea if the bag lady is part of what's controlling the fog, or if she's just kind of
sure, yeah, give me a
using
roll.
it to her
Can I make an
advantage. She
acrobatics
knows
check in order to get through the grease?
it's
Because I
sort
know
of
that the
a-
monster
From the poop monster?
Yeah.
From the IBS monster? Yeah. No. It eventually, it's only greasy for about, if you want to wait, it's only greasy for about 5 or 6 minutes.
All right, that's fine.
And then
I'll
it just
go
sort of
shut the door.
it sort of crusts over into this sort of like scabby looking material that's not slippery anymore, almost like a pus scab of some sort.
Ooh, 17. I'm just trying to determine if she has anything to do with the creation or spread of the fog.
You're thinking no,
Okay.
is your opinion, because because you guys talked to the doctor, right? And he's like, look, I wasn't her doctor,
Yeah,
but
this
everybody knew about it.
This is a sense vote of kind of just piecing together all the information he has, thinking like, okay, so with what the doctor told us, with what I've seen, the way she's behaving, bleh, 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 and all that. Erevar's just trying to piece that stuff together because he's a scholar.
Right.
This is kind of what he's
Your guess
here
is that-
with the group to do, is just the thinky bits.
Your guess is that she's not responsible for it, but she may be in league with those who are.
Okay.
The doctor would tell you, that
It's mainly trying to figure out if she has valuable information.
she might.
So it's
She certainly was
50, 60, 40.
50-50. I mean, you don't know. She's a nutcase, right?
She's
So
obviously a nutcase.
very valuable information could be difficult to extract even from the most loquacious nutcase.
True.
So it's possible. She certainly had a way with the cult, with the survivors. And she certainly in somehow aligned with this Caterman guy, either as a worshiper or as a priestess or as some other relationship. But she had basically convinced all of these people.
Whether it's through opportunism or something else, she's somehow in league with the
She's
Caterman.
somehow, or, and it may be,
She's taking advantage of the situation.
it could be just taking advantage of the situation.
Okay.
But it seems like she seemed much more familiar. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. After the fighting is done, if I go back to the area where the bag lady was,
Mhm.
Oh,
Go ahead.
it was like over here.
oh,
right?
not her original place, just over here.
Yeah,
It was like here. So she was up on top of the rubble, sort of directing.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go all the way there
Right.
alone.
No,
I just wanted to go
that's
here.
bad.
Is there
Which is
any,
about apartments.
is there any sign or like, are there any tracks of hers there whatsoever?
Give me a survival check.
That's never good.
Would you roll?
Yeah.
While he's rolling that,
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge history.
Oh,
check,
half
see if
my
I can
level.
Figure
Okay, so
out
that would
anything
be-
more about this place.
Okay.
Either
So
from the
it's-
books that we have access to in that back room there, or other things.
Okay.
So at third level, what would half my level be?
1.
One.
1? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. No.
12.
Okay.
Anything under 15 is just probably not.
13.
13 for survival check. So you can't identify. The problem is there's a buttload of tracks over there, plus blood, plus other fluids and semi-fluids,
Other viscera.
plus other viscera. It's a friggin' mess, and you have to and so getting over there. I mean, there are tracks over there. There was obviously people there, but there have been ghouls all the way through here. There have been, you guys have had a couple of different battles in this region, including one giant battle that just got done. It's hard to identify any particular tracks belonging specifically to the back.
All right,
Come back.
I plan to. I just checking. For
We're
that.
gonna let the people here rebuild those barricades out there.
The far ones. Okay.
Right. We want to go through
the
the
way
hole in
that
the
they
wall.
came through. Yeah.
So they're a little trepidatious about even going out here, but a couple of dudes will come out here and they'll put some of this back together. They'll kick some of the bodies.
Gonna tell them to use
Over
the
the-
stones that are here and start using that as a barricade.
Well, what they're doing is, to a certain extent, they're using some of the bodies,
Excellent.
Works for me.
not as a barricade, but as sort of a rampart in front of the barricade.
Deterrent, right?
Yeah.
Brick and mortar. 300 this bitch.
So they're putting it back together, and they will set some guards out there.
Okay.
And then we're going through this.
We,
direction.
the whole group, are gonna go through that hole where the eye
Okay.
was.
Okay. So you're gonna go. All right. So somebody move. When you move your character, somebody also move Belladonna and Dustwar and Tracy, Doug. If you guys can, you guys see okay what's going on over there? If not, let me know. and or let us know, and we can show where your guy is. If you want to move somewhere else, just sing out.
Yeah, if someone could right now point to where Dust War is.
I just moved thus far.
It's got it in his
Just
hand.
use your finger. I see. All right. And where are you putting him? Or her?
We're going through this direction.
All
So
right.
we're. Can you
Got
see?
Yep. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, here's where the eye was right here. We're gonna go through there.
Do I have the one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
There we go.
Yeah, so put us in this room here.
It's a brand new company though, so it doesn't have benefits lined up yet.
We'll get there. Always behind you.
Yep.
Error bars in the back.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. For somebody.
They clear the hallway of bodies.
3, 6. This one's, who is this one?
That's the one
Les,
with
I've got
purple hair,
my
that's me.
spidey sense going for the undead thing all the time.
I get you.
Okay.
That's the tiefling.
That's the T.
That's the tiefling. Okay,
Hey, and
so we've
This
got
one's you.
Libby, me, Tracy, Doug, Betsy here. Which one are you, Luke?
Looks
I'm
the
the
gray
gray
one.
one.
Okay.
And that's all of us. So this is the wrong one. This was
Which
just
one is you? Is this guy?
I'm that guy.
That's it. Yeah.
You're this guy.
Okay,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
I'm the
that's-
I'm the white hair.
That's all of
That's
us here
the
then.
correct one, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't know who this is. I think it's just some random. It's like the pig.
Could it have been the
It's
doctor?
the pig man before.
can't have cheese.
Possibly.
No, the doctor is this.
You can have cheese.
You can have
That one.
Yeah. Like if you just give them a little bite of your.
Not sugar.
or chocolate.
While we're in here, while we're in that area, can I see the tracks of the people that ran through here? I'm gonna try to find those tracks.
Give me another survival check.
Dear God, roll higher. Much better. 25.
You don't notice any tracks because the floor is tile. What you notice is that there's a rug in front of the doorway. And that rug, if you remember from
It's
when,
slimed.
well, it's got slime
Let's
all over
go.
it, but also on it, it has,
Doesn't have rocks, does it?
No.
no, it has that yellow powder that they were
Oh,
putting on each
okay.
other. So you guys remember from when you were in the cafeteria where the cultists were, a lot of them,
Had yellow powder.
everybody had some on.
Kinda- Well, almost on purpose, it looked like.
Yeah, and a lot of the cultier cultists were wearing these sort of like homespun robes or whatever that they sort of put there, and they had covered it with this yellow powder,
Right.
which the doctor had told you was sort of like they were. So you can see over here, you can see that the walls are sort of broken out. So there's like the mist is closer there,
Yep.
and there's a fair amount of it, but it's leaving this yellow deposit, this powder on the rocks and rubble of those walls. And so it from your guys' point of view, the cultists were going out there and they were sort of wiping this powder up and putting that on themselves.
That's not
Everybody, even people who had regular clothes on, had some mark of this yellow powder on them. It was almost like a badge of that they were belonged to the cult. What you find in there is you find sections where some on the rug, and then as you look over, there's some on the chair near the desk of this powder, which has either been rubbed off or fallen off whatever clothing that person was wearing.
Do I see that they came from this direction?
They came from this direction. Yeah, they came from in that other room there. Now these doors are open.
Shut them immediately.
The doors to the library, which you think is the library, are open. The front door is open as well.
Yeah, we need to close that first.
Shut that immediately.
Shut the front door.
Well, so you go over to the front door
The door is
Oh,
missing.
good.
and you look outside. You're trying to pull the doors shut. It's like, that kind of thing. And you see come out of the
Oh, hell no.
out of the mist, two creatures that look like big
Snails?
ticks.
pimples,
Pimple. Okay.
giant blood-filled blister pimples.
It's gross. What were really, Les? What were you smoking when you like made this thing? Were you like watching a video on nursing or some kind of crap?
Well, I'm sitting here
Just,
thinking I've been
Dr.
fighting
Pimple
hives
Popper.
all week and he wants to do this.
Good
For everyone.
lord.
And we get the doors
Yeah, you gotta hold
closed.
it closer.
There you go.
I hate you.
Woohoo!
Don is now my favorite.
I'll get it back, don't worry.
Yeah.
So these two blobs of pussy-looking blood
Caleb,
blister
help me shut the door.
are sort of like, they see you guys in the door and they are headed that way.
We get the door closed in time.
Give me whoever's closing the door, give me a strength check. Because the
I'm
door
gonna
is
cast
sticking
Caleb
to
down.
the.
I'm gonna cast close. I have open close. Cantrip.
All right, so you guys are straining with the door. And the things are like, and they get pretty close when you hear Erevar be like, stand out of the way. And he's like, and the door's just
24
kind of go.
total for me on the strength check.
You were almost close, and all of a sudden, they shut almost on their own accord. Because
We did it,
Erevar
Elon.
has closed. So that door is closed, and you can hear this sort of like,
Bumping on.
sort of like
no-
bumping into the door.
there
And you
are
can
no
tell that those things are trying to get in.
I would recommend putting something up against the doors.
Is there a way of locking it?
Are there any windows?
There's a bar on it. Yeah, I mean, it does have locks.
Okay, we're gonna put the bar on.
I'll move this
We're gonna
table.
move that table up against it.
Okay.
We're gonna imagine that we move the table over.
And
to
doors
it.
are moving
Doors
the
open
table.
in, right?
No, they open out. Oh, no, yeah, no, they open out. You fold them too.
They're push doors.
Okay, we use the bar.
Yeah.
And we will build a barricade in front of it, so
All
that
right.
when they open
You
it.
guys go over to the table. And it's there. So that's a scene in itself. You look at the
Them
table.
opening outwards.
There's
Blood.
there's blood on it, and there's blood on the table, and there's blood near the chair, but there's no body. So you're not quite sure what happened here, but whatever it was ugly. However, there is a folded up note on the table.
Oh shoot! Got a wax seal and everything.
Was that-
Wow.
Who's a smart person?
Ah, I can read.
Yeah. I'm just
I
wondering.
mean, reading that out loud. presumably.
I got nothing
Patient
more.
record: Ulver Zandalus, male, Parisian descent, approximate age 47. Home suspected to be Rosenport, Versailles County. Committed 2 Sereneth 4685. Circumstances: transferred from Pharasma Lamentations in Rosenport. Attending doctor: Elias, whatever. Losandro. Zandalus exhibits complete.
Pause. Was that the woman that was first torturing us? Have I
No,
heard this name before?
I was about to do a
it sounds
history or
familiar
local
too.
check.
Almost all of it.
Do a,
History or local check.
What's the name of the doctor in
They have the
the?
same bonus either way. So
What's the name of the doctor in here? Do we know? Did we ever ask his name?
I think it's a her.
No, that's him.
19,
No, the one you're talking about.
Oh,
19 history local. Whichever way, it's the same bonus.
What was it?
19 total.
let me know when to continue. Just as soon as he.
Go ahead. Continue while he's doing it.
Complete withdrawal from society and an inability to care for himself in any but the most basic modes. The symptoms of his passive antisociality, chronically present, and mutism and blankness. Frequent night terrors result in brief but dramatic nocturnal outbursts, shouting, shaking, fear responses. Zandalus grasps the difference between sleep and wakefulness and typically recovers from nightmares quickly. Treatment: therapy, antipsychotic regimen, observation. Development: 2/46/87. Zandalus proves to be a gifted and prolific artist. He has enthusiastically taken to using a charcoal drawing set to create dramatic but fanciful works of art, typically of surreal architecture and skyscrapes. Art calms him in the wake of a nightmare. He will be afforded basic supplies to continue such art therapy. Development, 114702. A shift has occurred in Zandalus's art. He has repeatedly, almost perfectly illustrated one of the ancient standing stones situated at the northwestern corner of the asylum grounds. As the Isle's shores are off limits to patients.
Pause a second, make a note of that.
I mean, we have this note.
I'll take a note of it afterwards.
I was actually gonna follow up on something. I don't know, maybe I had reading that.
As the Isle's shores are off limits to patients, I do not believe he has ever seen the subject of his work. The significance of coincidence or of this brooks further study.
So basically, they're saying this guy painted a picture,
Perfectly drew.
a detailed picture of something that he could never have possibly seen.
We got one more. We got one more development.
An item of unknown origin.
3:47:15. Count Ascertain Lowes has taken an interest in Zandalus. First his art and now the artist.
Hey, Les,
Lowes has become a repeat visitor, spending hours with my patient, but
Les,
refuses to explain his interest.
Les.
Iliga, what was the name of it? Iliga's Losandro?
Elias or something like
It
that.
was
Elijah.
Elijah
Losandro?
Eliges or something.
The name sounds familiar to all you guys, but Dr. Elborn actually, which is the guy's name from the thing.
Right.
Dr. Elborn says, Dr. Losandro was the chief of staff essentially. She was the most important psychiatrist here, had been here for a decade or longer.
Yeah.
Lowles, you recognize that name too. Lowles is the guy who is the local baron of this region, and he's sort of a second son, right? So he's the baron. His father was a great scientist and healer. And it was his father or maybe his grandfather, who built this place. I think his grandfather built this place, and his father worked here most of his life, and was widely considered to be sort of a great healer of the sick. Lowles has the new Baron. Lowles has none of that sort of like reputation. He, went off to school. They were, and he didn't do well. It was kind of like, he just was, not as
Not up to snuff.
not up to snuff. Yeah, it was, the second sons of second sons, right? Nevertheless, he put on a lot of, when he took over, when his father died, he took over as Baron. He put on a lot of pretense about being this very learned, very smart guy. So he continues to fund this, the Briarstone. He's generally considered to be sort of the patron. He would periodically come here and sort of help out, and give advice to the doctors and that kind of stuff, and sort of try to engage them in learned conversation that he obviously wasn't qualified for.
Right.
At best, a dilettante. At worst, a pain in the ass. But that letter that mentions Lowell, it's not written on the actual prop, but it's addressed to him and dated about 2 weeks ago.
It's addressed
about a week ago.
That matches up with our lost time, right?
Yeah.
Addressed to who? To
Lowell's.
The Lord.
So
The local lord.
it's sent to him.
Well, it was
Yeah, it was
addressed
a
to him.
report.
It's obviously still on the desk.
Right.
It was a report, and then he
Right.
was forwarding the report. Yeah, I know he's mentioned in it, but
No, I know. That's why it's weird. It seems weird that would be a report that you would send.
so he made a report, and then he asked for it.
Right.
I think.
So they're
I think
kind
it
of
is.
forwarding the contents of that report
Right.
in their
Someone asked
entirety.
No, I know.
The initial report was not meant to go to the Baron.
I understand all that. It's just also still weird that you would send the part of like this person.
Was just
taking
part of it.
notes.
Well, if that person asked for the dude's medical record,
Think of,
No.
think of a separate letter saying, Lord, I am enclosing the report you requested, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, your humble servant. And that's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
his
yeah.
name's in it like that.
He is the local lord, and he is the primary funding mechanism for this facility.
Right.
So if the guy comes in, and so it says in the report that he has taken a new interest in this guy,
I've seen him regularly.
sees him regularly, talks to him about art, wants to get to know the guy, and has been doing this on a regular. If that guy comes in to the head of staff and says, I want periodic reports when I can't be here
Mhm.
about this, the progress of this guy, what are they going to say? No, you can't have it. Really? Then you can't have my gold.
Right.
I'm doing a knowledge history check to recall information based on what we heard out of that note, based on what's in that note from earlier when we searched through the files and we're searching through a bunch of people's files to find records in the bag. Is anything jumping out at me with similarities? The connection I'm looking for is the
20 to
nightmares.
30-year.
Is there a
history
common denominator
of
for the
patients.
people that suffer from these nightmares?
If he was admitted,
There's
in the-
no
if he was admitted in
discussion.
4685, up to 4711. That's about
There's
30
no
years.
discussion in the reports and the files that you've gone through, which are
It was only
essentially,
recently when we
patient
started
files.
drawing like that.
there's
That was
no,
about a
there's no
decade
discussion. I mean,
when
there's,
it first
you
started.
see peppered through a variety of them. You know,
Started drawing.
Yeah.
More recently.
More
they
recently.
have nightmares, that kind of stuff, but nothing in the sense of mass nightmares of the same place. Nothing about a yellow city.
Not
nothing about a
similarities
cat.
between the nightmares, similarities from patients that suffer from frequent nightmares like these. Not necessarily the same kind of nightmares, because obviously the people can't tell what their nightmares are about.
Right.
But similarities between the different people that suffer from frequent nightmares in this fashion.
almost just
What you found is basically
One of the
nightmares are
factors
generally
was
speculated
the
as on as being
Hmm?
evidence
almost
of guilt of some kind,
or
repressed guilt.
It was supposed to be
Um,
sent to the parent.
okay.
but
You know, there's some
it's
discussion of it,
not.
but there's nothing, the connections that you're trying to make, as far as you can tell, they don't exist.
Well, like,
Everybody's different.
there's this big thing with him
Mass
being
hysteria.
an artist and having these nightmares. Is there anything similar to that where there are other traits that would seem unrelated, but they just pop up together?
Not that
Nothing
you
that I-
saw, because
Okay.
you never did find Vandalus's file.
Mhm.
It wasn't in with the regular file.
Right, it's me hearing this about this file,
Yeah.
and then trying to think back to other files that I read.
You couldn't, there's no connection. But,
I'm looking for connections later.
okay,
Is there a signature as to who was writing this?
no, there's no signature on it.
Okay, so we don't know who was sending the report and was killed or just spontaneously died.
I have a question.
Sure.
That seal, is there anything that we can tell
The
about the
attending doctor
seal?
would like me.
If it's the attending doctor, if it's something
Oh, I was
from,
gonna ask if it's just less seals instead of it's just.
Yeah, it's kind of.
okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was like an
Yeah.
out of
No,
zone
I
or.
was
I don't
gonna
have a
ask
lot
the
of
same
different
question,
seals.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this room?
No, it's just an age.
He just happened upon it. It was perfect. So,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
anything else in this room other than the table and the chair?
And the blood.
Give me a perception check.
I'm talking about like big bookshelves or anything like that. is what I'm
No,
thinking.
this is your thought is that this was more or less a reception
Very-
area. You know, like for people just entering the asylum,
My
this was
my
a,
perception roll mirrored my comment where all I'm really looking for is a big bookshelf.
well, you didn't know that there's a hallway that goes down that way. This area right here is open. There's a door here that looks a little like pooched out. And then this is the door to what you suspect is the
And those are open
library,
right
and
now,
it's
right?
open. So what did you roll on your perception check?
We need to know what that.
Tracy, Doug, give me a perception check, would you?
I'm actually still
14.
trying to think.
14.
15 for traps.
So
Okay.
knowing things about Lovecraftian horror,
Oh, yeah.
it
it's
makes it
definitely
really hard to like not perk up when you see stuff like this.
Less,
Yeah.
18.
I only got an 11.
Mhm.
They're all artists are the ones that
I got an
particularly-
18.
Shit.
Les, did you
Okay,
hear
Single
me?
time.
This door's closed.
Tracy, what'd you guess? I can't
18.
hear you. Why can't I hear you?
Tracy, on your mute.
Yeah, she is.
I have an
Tracy, yes, you was.
18.
Voice.
Wait, we still can't hear her. What the heck?
Tracy, what's your perception?
Doug, say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
My speakers go off? Hold on a second.
Maybe.
Hold up, might be on us.
Les, you are muted.
I'm not muted.
Well, one of your cameras is.
Keep saying something.
What do you want me to say?
There we go.
That-
We were.
That's enough.
We had
I
someone go up here.
rolled, I rolled an 18.
18. All right, Doug, what did you roll?
For my perception, I only rolled an 11. However, I do want to roll, I did roll a 23 on a religion check. I mean,
Okay, that would
for
not be-
whatever I observe in this room.
Okay. As far as the religion
do-
track goes.
What do
this
I
is
add
not-
to my perception?
Your perception skill. There's a skill
Yeah,
called
there's a
perception.
skill.
Okay, so I've got, so I rolled an 18, my
I would
skill is
actually like
3,
that,
so
'cause I
21.
have-
21's good.
21.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So as these
I
guys,
have a
so
spell.
Tracy, as
Actually.
these guys are sort of, everybody's talking about
If
this,
you want to help me
this,
out, I have a spell.
letter,
Called
and a
Keep
couple of
Watch.
them have pushed that.
Oh, I know that one.
Yep, that's to stay awake during
Desk
long
up
rests.
against the
You'll get
doors.
long rests.
You guys are still doing that, right?
What is your
Yeah,
perception?
Okay.
My perception
You
is plus
notice, and no one else seems
You
to,
use that on
that there
any
does seem
notes
to
that
be some sort of
Well, I was planning
red
on using that to,
liquid
while getting the long
coming
rest,
under the
search for the
door
records
and
and try
past
and find
the
correlating.
desk, sort of
connections.
flowing underneath.
still
It's
have to
very,
use
it's
it on
very small. Very
still
thin,
have to
but it's coming,
not
but there's like a
move it or
fluid
change
that's
it.
coming into
So
underneath
you
the
can't
door.
So
take aggressive actions. You can
from where the slime dudes are coming in?
Yep. And frankly, these
Vigorous
sounds that they were making earlier, the like slapping against the door and stuff like that, they're not making those sounds.
combat
It's
related stuff.
And
It-
Les,
Um,
Actually have some kind of effect on things.
go ahead, Tracy.
They're not
okay,
undead.
guys, there's smudge coming up from under the door. I don't know if they're trying to come under and recreate inside, but we
Heal
might
him!
do something.
Heal him!
There's black ooze here. isn't
Heal
there?
him!
It's red, but
Oh.
it's coming under the door.
The oozes outside
Oh,
are coming
shit.
under the door, seeping into the room.
Real quick.
Okay.
Do any of these names sound familiar to me in particular?
Does anybody have
No.
a squeegee?
I heard the other doctor mention Leah.
Heal does.
Or Elias.
Oh, great act.
Because of your,
Yeah.
because of the thing? Are you talking about, Luke?
Yep.
Yeah, no. They do not, you don't get a vibe.
See if you can turn that sideways and just flatten it. You know,
Hey, Les.
Yep.
Listen, I don't want to be a bother, but I really need those languages.
Okay.
Because I might know what's going on if I understood the languages.
So you're talking about the oozes and stuff?
Well, no,
Or-
I'm just saying any languages that have been going on since to this point. I don't know if it's Goblin. I don't know if it's Infernal. I don't know if
Right now,
it's.
there's no languages related to tonight.
Yeah, there hasn't been, and I'm trying to think of like last week and before then too. I can't
All right.
think of any specific language. Everybody's more or less speaking common.
The only language that was somewhat confusing was the weird eye monster. That thing knew or understood our language. It was able
Yeah.
to speak.
Okay.
that.
I just want to be clear because I got several languages I can pick from. So,
Okay, just hold on to those.
all right.
Do one that has something to do with aliens.
Well, that's if my character is exposed to it, then I can pick it. But I just need to know.
Right. Not yet.
Can I slam my axe down like a paddle on this easy stuff?
Sure.
Also not long vested yet, have we?
I'm gonna hold on.
Okay, while Elib does that, I'm going to step away from the slimy on the floor.
15
Uh,
damage.
Character can hold on to it.
Okay.
The person I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
I was going to hold on to it and put it back here so that way I could have this reference point.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think right now I'm really close to the door and I don't want to get splattered by Elib's crap again.
Good plan.
I've still got stuff in my hair from the last time.
Grody. Crow Day.
Not long vested yet. We're still in the shitty.
We have not long
That's,
rested.
that's fancy. Kevin's getting fancy schmancy on us. Crow Day.
All of our wounds magically healed.
Okay, so you slam the flat of your blade down on it, sort of like a bludgeon. Remind me, what's your weapon?
It's a great axe.
Great axe. Okay. So you bring that down and go ahead and roll. Roll ahead.
26 plus damage.
It was 24 to hit and 15 points of damage.
All right. So basically what I think you did is you let a pool of this stuff sort of flow out because it was only just leak. When Belladonna spotted it, it was only just sort of like a leak. And then it sort of like was flowing into a circular area and began to sort of like grow.
Right.
Anyone got any fire?
And so you waited until that happens and you're just like smack. And you hit it and roll damage. But the piece that you did hit, Belladonna, you had the right idea because it just goes all over the place and splatters all over the area around you. And you get a little bit on you too.
The damage was 15.
15, okay.
We
Anyone
don't have
got
any
any
fetus charge to
fire?
throw at it, do we?
Firebolt.
We don't have any fetus
Just
charge
keep
to throw
hitting
at
it.
do we?
Scorch the earth.
Scorch the earth. Try it, yeah. Sounds like first.
I know that we're gonna be ruining this rug because I know that it's, it's already in terrible condition.
Okay. The splatter goes everywhere and gets on you. Give me a quick reflex save.
Not really.
I didn't think so.
I mean, once all this is done, this place can be
19.
spruced up again. That
19,
rug's
okay.
nice.
You manage, a piece starts,
Yeah,
a piece lands on your clothing and you can hear sort of like a hiss as it begins burning through the cloth,
A little bit
sort
of
of
sizzle.
a little bit of sizzle. You
Oh,
manage to
boy.
sort of knock it off and it lands on the floor. But yeah, it's apparently it's a little acidic.
Acidic. Try fire on it.
We'll try a firebolt at it.
Okay,
It's a 0 level cantrip, so we can do it forever.
gotcha.
Infinite fire.
I'm upset that I don't get that. I want firebolt.
With a 4.
Well,
Plus,
plus.
that's against touch AC.
Yeah.
You hit the desk
Wait,
with the
what?
firebolt, making a big scorch mark on it.
Yeah.
But more of this sort of like bloody stuff keeps flowing inward. And it's doing that thing like in the movie The Thing, where it kind of flows forward and then it's kind of like lifting up and forming into these creatures. Let's roll for initiative.
Still think as far as physical bludgeoning is the best.
Probably.
Ouch.
Roll a 1.
Oh,
You may need to retire that die already.
that. I'll take all the ones.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
Hey, Les.
Yep.
What's the light condition in here?
Reasonable because of the light coming from outside. Well, I guess
No,
Shut
there's
the door.
no-
darkish. They don't seem to
What I
have
like
any
to
sort of
Eyes.
yeah.
That doesn't matter.
All right. What do we get?
Initiative is just my roll. I don't add to it, right?
Unless you have initiative modifier.
On on the laptop page, you've got your weapons underneath there and your stats like strength and everything. Next to that is base melee initiative.
Hey, Don,
Yeah,
I sent you a text. I don't know if you have your phone with you.
I have my phone.
Excuse me. While
I am not.
Les, while
Okay.
that is going on,
Should I be?
study the target.
I just had a question for you. That's all.
Don't waste a round trying to, or don't waste
Yeah.
a move action.
Erevar, what'd you get in initiative?
7.
7. All right. Grady.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Vex.
Who?
Jax, sorry.
Done.
Gilliam, you live
No, what's your initiative?
What's your initiative?
22.
-6.
Oh, yours is 6. I thought you said -6. I was like, what the hell happened?
Minus 16.
16 for Bella.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
Me, hold on.
That's perfect for the pulse block and try to get it down.
Thank you.
Christ.
Sorry.
Why'd you let it get?
What
out
did you
of
get for
hand
your
in the first
initiative?
place?
22.
22.
Knock it down to
No, it's okay, baby. I know, it's all right.
And Elib, you got a what?
6.
6. Okay. I thought you said -6.
me
I'm
too.
like, how is that possible?
I said mine is 6.
Mine is 6.
Um,
And y'all heard -6.
yeah. Beth, what's your character?
Thasia. and
Thasia,
I got a 14.
And Taven?
13.
Okay. Jex, you come up first.
Hey, what about Dustwar?
Oh, yeah. What about Dustwar?
17.
Still coming first. Sorry, Doug. Okay.
Oh.
All right. They're
Bless
oozing
you.
underneath you, and the oozes seem to be getting faster, and you're wondering if maybe they've used some sort of acid ability to either damage or somehow make the doors themselves more porous. Remember that you guys haven't had a long rest since the last battle, so don't level up. Don't consider yourselves leveled up
Right.
yet with full hit points now.
Shit. I don't remember what my
Yeah.
health was before.
Full.
I
Don't
took
worry about it,
one.
full.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Just don't level up more hit points or anything.
All right, so Jex, you're first.
No, there's nothing there for you.
Elib, kill it.
You're pointing like it's right there.
I've got a fork and claws. I'm not clawing it. I'm not gonna steer with a fork.
All right. Next up is Dustwar.
Good job, Doug.
So if we're going to be in battle, I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay.
Praise be.
Do you still have that spell from last time?
I do,
All right.
because I took it twice. Thank you very much.
There you go. Good thinking. All right. Next up, Bella.
Okay, since I wasn't here last time, somebody else has the bombs that I had, right?
No,
You still have them.
No, you
We did
still
not-
have them.
You still have the baby fetuses.
No,
The
no,
fetus
those
has-
are actual bombs.
The
she
fetus
has.
bombs.
No, she has actual bombs.
No, they're fetus
There's
bombs.
these big bombs.
Their feet is
They're all tiny fetus bombs.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're
I was
small
told they were
though.
like fire bombs.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
all
like
fetus.
this.
They took something away from me, but I couldn't remember what I still had.
It might have
Because
been
y'all were
bigger.
afraid that the belts were, I was too short to carry the belts.
Oh, I thought you
Ooh,
still had
that's
the belt.
right.
I don't know who had it.
Somebody took like the alchemy part, and I've got the other part. There were two
You
different
have the
things on the
belts.
belts.
We've all said that you've had the belt for the past 2 rounds.
Yeah,
or
but
two.
she's a hobbit, or rather, a diminutive.
Doug, I think you and I took fire bombs then. 'Cause there
It's
were fire bombs.
possible.
Okay, somebody took the fire bombs. I've still got the baby things.
You
Right.
got the baby bombs.
I didn't take the fire bombs though.
Then I took
Okay.
the fire bombs.
Yeah, I
Okay,
would agree. Yeah,
so-
I think, yeah, you took the fire bombs.
Since I've still got the baby things that tend
Yeah.
to eat everything,
Yeah.
I want to throw one of those at it.
You bet.
Plan.
Baby bomb.
You're gonna throw a baby, a fetus at the blood things?
Yeah, don't
Yeet
they
is the
eat-
fetus.
Why not?
Weren't they the things that were eating, trying to eat through your shoes and
Go
stuff?
for it,
Do
Teresa.
it.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
it.
Let them eat.
So you pull one of those, I'm assuming you pull one of those little bottles out of that belt and give it a
Right,
shake.
Mama.
Give it a shake so that the fetus
Let's
gets
get him
angry.
good. Let's get him good and ticked off.
All right, a couple of good shakes and then pop the lid and throw it.
Would I have to pop the lid, or could I just throw it and break the bottle on top of it?
You throw it and break the
Yeah, throw it
bottle.
and break the bottle.
That'll work too. All right, give me a ranged attack.
Which is what?
Just like you're shooting bow.
Base attack bonus plus dex.
You're a rogue, right?
My
So right
20
above initiative had melee / range. The ranged is the second one.
I've got a, okay, I've got a +6, so I roll a 20 and then add 6.
And 6. Yep.
Nine.
Ooh.
Shit.
It
Now,
bounces.
now add the 6.
It bounces off the table and rolls. It doesn't break. It rolls in a different direction. and towards Jax, and it's just rolling across the floor. So it did not break.
Damn it.
Now you can move or anything else you want to do that, Bella?
I want to go cry.
Don't we all? This place sucks.
All right, so that's it for Bella.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
because I can't do another throw, can I?
Not without a high base attack bonus.
Yeah,
She could probably go pick up the one that she accidentally dropped.
that's true. You could run over and grab the bottle before it breaks on its own.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
So you're gonna run over and go grab it?
sure, why not?
That's good.
Over to the other side of the rug, to the left side of the rug. Yeah, over there. That's what it was. All right.
Where should I put them? Are they through the door?
Yeah, they're coming through. Just put them right next to where the door is. They're still forming up.
And then in front of it.
All right. Dacia.
I'll move to right next to Elib, and I will attack with the Kopesh as well. So it's a 12
No.
attack, so I also miss.
That is also a miss. Basically, you guys are just letting these things form up into actual creatures.
It was a 6 and I added 6. So it's yeah.
We're off to a great start.
Look, I have a thing.
Is it my turn?
Dacia's it for you?
Yes.
It is taken.
Can I roll? Can I roll knowledge planes to see if I know what these things are?
Sure.
And since I have
Would it be planes for this thing?
probably.
Would it be planes for this thing?
What do you want to roll? Who am I telling them?
Yeah.
You are the GM.
Plus
You show only level with 2.
Right, gotcha.
20. Dirty 20.
20. To your knowledge, as you observe these things a little bit, they don't look like extraplanar creatures. If anything, there may be maybe some variant of ooze. The lack of any sort of internal structure seems to be
Awesome. That's what I was hoping it wasn't.
I'm flexible, Doug. I just need to know when. Okay.
There's no way to flank these things from the current position, is there?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't think you can flank an ooze.
They're not flanking those.
Doesn't
matter either way. I will move right next to Elib.
There's no vulnerable parts for it to try to be protecting.
Is it a racial trait?
Huh?
Is it like a racial trait or something like that?
If they're immune.
Yeah.
They
it's a
are,
trait. It's an ooze.
Yeah, they are immune to precision. Not immune, but I mean, it still counts. You can't do precision damage.
You can't do precision damage to it.
So
You can't do
they're
sneak
immune to
attack
precision
because that's
damage.
precision
Huh?
damage.
So they're.
I was
immune to
just
precision
asking if
damage.
they
You
could
can't
flank.
flank it
Well,
because
but
it doesn't fit
it's
its
still
dials out of the
damage.
way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
why-
immune to the damage.
Well,
That's why
precision
Star
damage-
Quest is so low.
Precision damage is damage type of like
We're
still
damage
rolling-
type for like
We're
sneak
rolling like
attack,
13.
Right.
That's
Yeah, you
so
don't get sneak
high.
attack.
which means we can't crit
Yeah,
them.
it's low. It does
They
have
don't
one
do
though.
All right,
That
so
means they're immune to sneak attacks because they're immune to crits.
Yeah.
Because crits technically the bonus damage.
today,
is
might as well use it.
Mhm.
Oh, would I? They're not planar, would they? With that roll, would I know if they would have any sort of
Yeah,
resistance to poison?
sounds good, Doug.
Not from a planes check, you wouldn't know. It'd be like knowledge Nate or knowledge ooze or something like that.
Can I make that roll?
Cold.
I'd be able to roll for one of those.
Do you have
That is
those?
definitely player.
I have them as
50,
skills.
not
I don't have
just-
points in them yet, though.
Can't roll them.
Yeah, you
Train
can't. You
only.
can't roll knowledge skills on train.
I mean, I am trained in them. I just don't have any points.
No,
put
train
into
means you have at least 1 point.
Yeah, you gotta have
them.
one.
Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
For knowledge skills, you do. Some skills you can do on train.
All right, well.
Like you can make an
never mind.
acrobatics check
Right.
without having been trained in acrobatics.
Yeah, being a class skill just means you get a bonus after you put that point in.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna try and use the poison strike. And take a swing at it. 14.
14 is a miss.
Hey, remember the bless.
Oh, right.
Ooh,
Bless.
15. 15 is a hit.
Oh, good. Then it needs to make a fortitude save.
Doug with the clutch move.
Is it, no, is it? Yeah, it's.
I'm just saying, it's there.
Take advantage of it.
Then it needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Unless it's immune to poison.
That's immune to poison.
Yeah, I figured. Figured.
It's a
No.
beautiful
What's the
poison.
shot?
But still do damage. You still do damage.
All right.
We still have to try fire, maybe cold,
Bless,
Sonic.
sonic.
bless does not affect.
Does not affect damage.
All right. 4 points damage.
4 points. Okay. You cut it. I mean, it cuts. You're not sure how much damage it did.
I was gonna say, does it
it's sort
look?
of- Yeah, it kind of like it's just got a big slash in it, and there's blood on the floor. So it does look like it is comprised primarily of some blood type of thing.
Okay.
Or something that looks like blood.
All right, okay.
That it for you?
Yep.
Erevar.
I am going to, I'm gonna first call out.
No, I'm good.
If you're not a fan of third degree burns, I recommend backing away from it. And then I'm gonna cast Jolt.
Okay.
For I'm going to miss with Jolt unless it has a 7 touch AC.
Is it touch?
It is touch.
It's a touch attack, but
Spellcaster. Almost everything I do is
think
touch.
you already missed it.
That misses touch.
Yeah.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Zap! Another one. Another blast of energy goes into the table. That table's never going to be the same.
Please tell me you all are remembering the bless.
Get away from the thing.
Elib, you're up.
got it.
Love attacks.
He swings. Ooh, 21 to hit.
21 is a hit. Is he swinging at the same one that he hit before?
Yeah, is there 2 of them now?
Yeah. Well, they seem to be dividing up into. It was sort of amorphous at first, but now they seem to be dividing up again into
Okay.
2 separate entities.
Okay, yeah, same
One
one.
of them he's attacked. The other one is the
Fire.
one that.
Same one. 13 points.
13 points. Okay. Again, splat, and a pretty significant splat.
Does this seem to be more effective than his slicing it?
It's hard to. Tell.
Okay.
It's both slashing.
Yeah,
So-
it's
No, she's using the flat of the.
She's using the flat of the blade sort of as a
I'm
bludgeon.
trying to do bludgeoning damage to it.
I mean, it's working, but I mean, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
The differential in points is it's hard to compare apples to apples.
Okay.
All right, that was Elib. I
Is
need
Elib
her.
also gonna back away?
I need him to make a.
You've
another,
been no threat to it yet.
I need him to make another.
Wow,
You
I'm
make
also
another
fielding one of the firebombs.
Okay, yeah,
I need another reflex save from Elib.
okay, and then the yellow backs away.
Do I need to make a reflex save?
You did.
You flashed it.
Oh, so it's. Okay, yeah, I didn't damage it at all then.
10. Got more on him.
You got more on her. This time it hit skin.
Him. Get it into your head one day.
I love these dice, but they're hard to read. 2 points of acid damage on her exposed skin. His
Okay.
exposed skin. I'm working on it. I'm trying.
I know.
We did notice though that he did not have to make a save because he didn't use
The stuff
bludgeoning.
didn't splash around.
So maybe, yeah, we'll change.
I mean, it might be better to keep doing bludgeoning damage because if something hurts you after you've hurt it, that's usually the best way to get rid of it. I feel.
Okay, we'll see.
I say go for it. All right.
And back up. 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm moving.
As everybody's sort of backing away at Erevar's request, as he prepares another devastating bolt for the table.
I'm holding one of the firebombs.
Ow.
these things finally coalesce and pop up and become those same sort of blister-looking creatures. Yeah, they basically discombobulated themselves, seeped under the door, or acided their way under the door, and then are recombobulated.
This door is wood, right?
With big wood door, yeah.
Yeah, just thought so.
So now they're in the room, and they are on the other side of the table. So they're in front of the table. They're between you and the barricade at the table. The table itself looks okay, and is working as a barricade. You're just not sure what the state of the bottom of the door is, whether they melted through it or just came under it. But that's going to be their whole turn, which means it's Grady's turn.
All
Now
right,
they
where am I
prop
at?
on the, they prop on the table and say, I guess you wonder why I've called you all here today.
I had
Did it some damage? You took damage also. Took 2. I marked it.
Shield of Faith. What does that do?
It gives you +2 to your AC,
Okay. that's not-
or +2 to
Well,
AC of
you
someone
have-
that you touch.
Right, exactly. So
We could try fire on it once.
if I could hit it,
I'm gonna fire on it.
I know.
right then I'll try it.
Okay.
Well, I won't try like,
You know, as far as Jexum's ass is concerned, no
Right.
one's actually tried fire on it.
well,
They tried fire around it.
Asshole cobalt.
Yeah,
13.
there we go. Plus,
Plus,
Base stack bonus. And it is against touch. So it does another spell.
And your dex bonus.
I don't think he has that one. He had nothing added to his.
yeah, I know. No dex bonus.
I'm just putting context clues together here now.
Trouble with that?
Simply deduce.
No, just crunch it up with sugar at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, 2. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Plus
plus,
2.
plus 1 for bless.
13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
What'd you hit it with?
Firebolt.
Ooh,
The what?
no, I'm just kidding.
You will now see if fire will be effective.
Right.
Firebomb's coming. That's why I said it.
You can now see if it will be effective. If it's not effective, you don't have to do it still.
I should have made my knowledge engineering check. Whoops.
Not 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Okay, it doesn't seem effective.
You don't have to roll to get any.
Okay, the second one was better.
Okay. Well, you can't use it.
I know I can't.
All right, so that is Grady. That's the end of round 1. They are fully ready to attack you guys.
I'd rather than not.
Huh?
I'd rather than not. Let's just say they don't.
They're blood blisters. It's what they do. Jax, you're up.
It's what they do.
Elif, hit it with your blade.
Shoot it with your crossbow, Steve.
Hit it with the blade. Pierre. I'm glad you
Get it
brought
look like
You ever see that meme? It's like a big giant Cthulhu thing rising out of the sky, and the captions. Shoot it with your crossbow, Steve.
What's that from?
It's just some internet
Well,
thing.
Shoot it with your crossbow, Steve, is from Lady Hawk, where Matthew Broderick is pretending there's he's got a bunch of people with him. I'll go get the horses. You guys stay here and fight.
I don't remember that scene. I remember I was watching it. I don't remember that scene.
Well, we've only seen it once. That's
I know,
you're not
it's
gonna
been a
remember the
while.
scene. Oh no! Yeah, another reason to watch it again. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
I'm
You're
done.
up.
I told Elif to hit it with the
Encourage
sharp edge.
Elib again. All right, that's why.
Hit it with the pointy edge.
he needs to take a point in bard. Just
So is there a particular weapon that I have witnessed that does more damage?
Well, you've witnessed a couple things. So Grady smashed it with a firebolt, and it seemed to do some damage, not much really. Probably the most damage has been done by Elib. He has smashed it with the flat of his great axe blade twice and splattered stuff all over the place, but it's still not dead. Tavian has slashed it with his
Gladius.
I'm sorry? Oh, Gladius. Slashed it with a Gladius, and it did damage, but I mean,
Now,
it's hard to tell.
when Elif hits it, it splatters, and sometimes he has to dodge out of the way or take damage. The slashing damage did not seem to have that same effect.
Correct.
It also didn't seem to do as much damage, right?
Well,
Okay.
but I-
Elif
well-
is just doing a lot more damage.
yeah.
The only thing I got then is my saber. It's going to be slashing damage. So
Okay. Which one do you want to attack? The one that Elif was fighting or the one that Tavian was fighting?
the closest one.
Go to the,
That's Elix.
keep in mind, there's
That's Elix,
also.
okay.
There's also the one that Thasia is fighting.
Well, I was fighting the one that Elix was fighting. but
Oh,
I
you were?
missed it,
Never mind.
so it doesn't matter.
Okay, the closest one to Dustwar.
Yep.
Yeah,
gotcha.
that's the Elix
Move,
one. We
Charlie.
already have it set up. No worries.
All right,
And-
go ahead and roll.
I rolled an 18.
18 is a hit. So you reach up there and you give it a big
Six.
slash.
I heard something. It was just 6.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. It's looking pretty weak. I mean, it's cut. It's beat up. It's slashed. It's leaking a lot of fluid onto the ground. Give me a quick perception check.
8.
8. Okay. All right. So that is Dustwar. Bella, you're up.
Hey, Doug,
All right.
Yes.
My roll plus
you're
6.
playing remote.
correct?
I'm not on roll 20. You can roll anything.
Sorry, Tracy. Go ahead.
So it's
I
my
am
roll
rolling
plus
my
6.
die roll 20 as a matter of fact. So
Oh,
cheating is a free action. Is that what you're saying?
yes.
I'll remember that.
Go ahead, Tracy, sorry.
I'll remember that when I'm not copped up on cold medicine.
All right. So if I want to throw a baby again, it's my roll plus 6, correct?
Don't kick the baby.
Correct.
22.
22 is a hit.
Yeah,
This
baby.
time, the baby crashes. You've shaken the baby up pretty hard, so that baby is very angry.
Don't shake the
Well,
baby.
I shook it up and then threw it across the room, bounced it across the floor, then picked it up and shook it again.
Okay. Okay, that is one angry baby. And it breaks and it lands. Now, which one were you throwing at? The one which one would she legitimately have thrown at? Same one that Dustwar just hit?
I mean, that would be a much harder target than the one that's right next to Thasia.
So the other one.
The other one.
The
Okay.
other one.
That's a hit. It breaks open. The baby comes out screeching. It's making like little like, and it jumps headlong into the blood boiled body, and it just starts like tearing at it with abandon. Roll a d4.
D4.
So glad.
D4.
That reminds me, we still have to go back and find your child.
Oh, we killed it.
No, he'll grow up.
Did we? I
Oh,
thought that-
Okay,
no,
I
we
rolled
didn't.
a 3.
But he'll grow up to be a big boy.
It ran off.
Yeah.
We left it in
What'd you
the
roll?
body.
A 3.
3 points. Okay.
It's
All right. That little
You're
miniature
right. I
fetus
planned on
is
killing you.
screeching. Keep in mind, this thing is probably only about 4 or 5 inches long, but it looks like a fully developed mutant human fetus, and it is just screeching bloody murder as it tears into this blood creature. Excellent work, Bella. All right, that's it.
Yeah, I'll try to hit the same one as last time.
Now it's got a baby on it.
no, she was fighting the one that we were all fighting. Right?
I thought you were fighting the other one.
I was trying the one that Elix was fighting.
Yeah, that's the one opposite to the one that the baby's on.
Okay.
All right.
I don't hit. That one was a 2 plus 6, so that's an 8.
Okay.
I just want to point out that Jex hasn't swung and is as effective as half the team here.
So I will swing and then take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
Elib did.
All right. Tavian.
Yeah, you did take a 5
Give me
foot
a
step
perception
back.
check,
after
Tassie.
that.
Thasia?
Back row.
And that
Make perception check.
Me? Okay.
Hmm?
No, just for now.
He's
15
gonna
plus 6 is
Try to put
21.
a fire.
21.
or-
All right, the one that's the
Spell.
most damaged, the one that Elib has been smashing,
Mhm.
and the one I think that the baby is on. No, the baby's on the other one, but the one that he firebolted and there's been some smashing. It's leaking a lot of reddish fluid, like an amber fluid or sort of reddish amber fluid out on the floor,
Okay.
which you probably indicate that it's probably
It's
damaged
cuts.
pretty much.
Mhm.
But at the edges of that fluid where the pool is sort of spreading out, you can see it looks like it's starting to rapidly oxidize.
Okay.
So the reddish fluid is starting to turn brown
Mm-hmm.
quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Forming a new one.
doesn't look like it's forming up in anything. It looks
Okay.
like it's reacting with the air somehow.
Okay,
Okay.
Interesting.
It's drying up, basically.
getting ready to explode.
Yeah, but very actively drying.
Okay, well.
And
It's going into
it's
stasis like a tardigrade.
possible, well,
We don't know.
yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, not yet.
How many
Yeah, yeah.
baby bombs did I start with?
I'm gonna,
6 baby bombs?
Okay, that's what I
think
thought, so I've got me marked down to 5.
Go ahead, David. Sorry.
yeah, I'm gonna take a swing.
Okay, at which one? The one with the baby on it?
No, the one that is the most damaged.
Okay.
When is its turn?
Way down the bottom.
Has it done anything yet?
Yeah,
They
Okay.
grew back into what they are, into those bloodborne.
Oh,
They
they
were
finished
pools of goo. Now they're not.
all right.
That's what they did
24 to
last
hit.
What's that?
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
5 points of damage.
5 points. It seems like at that point when you slash it, you get a big chunk out of it, and it sort of jellos a little bit after that, and then sort of like sinks back down on the ground, forming this sort of undifferentiated glob of fluid on the ground. Give me a perception check.
Is it regarding that thing? Is it regarding that monster?
Yes.
Um. 15.
15. That oxidization that that Thassia saw earlier, after you slash it and it sort of like goes into a pool, you can see that oxidization seems to be speeding up, and you can feel a sense of maybe heat coming off of it, like it's warm.
It's gonna blow.
I'm going to. Because I'm now. It's dead now. I will move.
So one of them is dead.
well, we think that one is.
5, 10, 15,
20.
Do you want to drag?
Every other
Twenty.
die
20,
is
25, 30. I'm gonna move over to over by Bella. I'm just gonna move over to Bella at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Question.
Mhm.
For my study targets, since these are these two are basically the same exact.
They're the same.
Would I just be able to move that over without
Sure.
spending a move action?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Erevar.
Okay, so the one close to Duskwar, is that one look like it's dying now, or
Is that the one that he just killed?
the one that the only one he was
Yeah.
able to attack with the melee weapon?
That he just killed. Tavian did.
Yes.
It looks dead.
Okay,
But you can see also this sense of that
something's gonna happen.
well, it's turning brown, and you can even where you're standing, you can feel sort of this waft of heat coming off of it. Whatever it's doing, it's oxidizing
I'm gonna,
fast.
I'm gonna start with a knowledge to engineering check to see if I can determine any of these things, abilities or what have you.
That is a standard action, isn't it?
Recall information, I think is a swip.
If that's the case, I would have been able to do a knowledge check before.
Yeah, I think we've always had them as swift actions.
Okay.
22. Knowledge engineering. An idea of abilities. What is this thing doing? Are they weak to fire?
Well, your guess is that it's an ooze of some sort, but it's not an ooze that you've encountered before.
Okay,
Now, you do know that some oozes have acidic qualities.
correct.
You also, which these seem to have.
Okay,
You also know that rapid oxidization can be exothermic, and then sometimes it can be
Violently so.
violently exothermic.
okay, so that thing's probably gonna explode.
Your opinion right now is maybe. It's doing, let me rephrase. You don't know if it's going to explode, but it's doing things that might tell you that it might. It's doing things that would be done. In an
It's likely
explosive
that
kind
it's
of-
going to explode.
It could.
Be back.
Not certain, but it's looking like.
I suddenly
Um,
wish we weren't
whatever
right
the
next
case,
to
I've got a
Thor.
bottle of alchemist fire.
I suddenly wish we weren't right
And,
next
there's
to
still one of
Thor.
them all.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw it.
You threw the alchemist fire. Okay.
So it's this side
Specifically,
of the
I am
table,
throwing it.
so when it explodes, it'll hit the table.
Specifically, I am throwing it at this grid intersection, so it's going to affect these four
Throwing
squares.
what?
A
Can
bottle of
I-
alchemist fire.
Can
Okay.
I back up a step or two?
On your turn, you
It's
can.
not
not,
right now,
it's not gonna hit you
Damn it.
because it's only a
That depends
Five
on
You
how
haven't
big-
thrown it yet.
Yeah. It's bold to assume that it's not gonna hit us on the
grid
opposite
intersection has an
direction.
AC of 10.
It's not
It
gonna hit,
does, but
it's not gonna hit you if you catch it.
Well, it didn't happen this time. That is a 19.
All right,
All right.
Alchemist fire is that 1d6 or 2d6 fire?
Look at two.
Hey, Don,
Yes.
Oxidizing blood.
could you check your
It's not gonna hit the
messenger
accessing.
on your phone?
I'm hitting the other one.
But
Yes.
they were right next to one another.
It's a grid
Uh,
intersection. I'm targeting this grid intersection,
Okay.
which is going to affect these four squares.
All right, 1d6, and everything within 5 feet takes a point of fire damage. So is there anything within 5 feet of that?
Interesting. It's a splash weapon, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so within 5 feet of the splash radius? Because the splash
Within
radius
5
is
feet of the
these
target.
four squares.
Everything was.
So would I have had to target the thing then?
You still, I mean, you hit the thing, it takes a d6 of damage,
Okay.
but it splashes. So anything within 5 feet gets a point.
Okay, Tracy, go to your front page, your front tab.
Okay.
But there's nobody
It takes
in-
4.
Got
takes
it.
4, okay.
You see strength, dex, all that, then
Okay.
fortitude,
Because
reflex,
typically
will,
the way a splash weapon
then
works is you target
base.
a grid intersection, not a creature.
right?
So I would have targeted like that grid intersection would have.
You see where it says
If
base?
it's a 5-foot radius, it would have done that.
In this case, it's a targeted thing.
Nice.
Okay,
Give me a
then
minute.
19.
Yeah, it's a splash weapon.
Okay.
Range, touch, and AC thing. So splash weapon is one that breaks on impact.
This is my first time actually using a splash weapon, and I'm
Yeah,
going based on.
You throw it at a target. Basically, you're hitting the creature, but it splashes. So anything within
Okay.
5 feet gets a point of
Yeah.
damage. For
I said, what I remember reading is you target grid intersections or something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything
With
about that.
AOEs, you typically
that's what
target
we
a
do.
grid intersection.
You can use it that way. In this case,
On
The
the
way I
left
interpret it,
where it says
we're gonna-
strength, dex, con, int.
Yeah, keep going down, fortitude, reflex, will, base. What's your base?
Elif, you're up.
2.
Okay, add that.
It's on fire now.
Okay.
Gonna try and hit it.
No, I
with-
just mean,
Actually-
I just mean in general when I'm doing things.
Edge.
Actually, go down 2 more. What's it say for range?
22 to hit.
It says,
That'll hit.
that's what I was looking at.
6 is what you should throw,
Which is 10 points.
because you're throwing it, so it's a range attack.
Okay,
looks so
that's what I was doing. I just want
more
to make
than
sure I was looking at the right stuff and not
He's leaking.
underselling or
Doing good.
overselling.
So it's on fire because he tossed the
And then get away.
fire out.
And
So
then
you just sort of
step
like,
away from it.
you kind of like give it a slide and you took a good notch out of it and it's leaking that fluid onto the floor. But it's still moving around.
Get away.
Oh,
From what I've
Get away,
observed,
away.
these things
Jeff says
smell-
to get away,
so-
so I'm gonna move my full distance.
As
away.
opposed to
away.
standard oozes,
Mhm.
these things seem to have like a membrane holding in their fluid then?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But it's something that, I mean, from the point of view, I mean, they were able to
It's still
slide
part
under the
of
door.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still part of it. But I'm just like, there's some, because when we slice them, they leak.
Did you just
Yeah.
move yourself
Do
as
that.
well?
We
Yeah.
just typically try to slice them.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that's what you were gonna do whenever it's your turn.
They seem to be able to grow it
Right.
or get
well,
rid
it's
of it.
like octopuses can fit through anything they
Right.
fit under. If you've got a thin membrane, anything that fits under would be something you could squeeze through.
This one's down, I believe. And that's it for you, Elif?
Yeah, I moved back.
Okay. Dust
Get
Wire's
it,
right
move
there.
back.
Wait, did I get the wrong one? Nope, that's right. All right, so this is going to move on Dustwire and attack. Dustwire, you were the closest, so the blood creature jumps at you and tries, well, not jumps, but you know how blood creatures move.
I wasn't
It's sort of-
supposed to anyway. I
he's
moved
sort of
myself
like-
backwards.
No, I
over
meant
there.
the one that was dead wasn't one of them, right?
All right.
So it doesn't matter.
And 14 hit you, Doug?
14 hit you, Doug.
Oh, he's not even hooked into the thing. So we'll find out if it hits him.
Sticky.
We'll be back after these messages.
went and got a snack, I think.
Have you ever been attacked by who's a little bit evil?
You may be
Asylum?
entitled to financial compensation.
And then Grady, you're up next.
Okay.
Hey, Doug,
Yeah.
14 hit you?
Car's extended warranty.
What now?
Blood creature rolled over to you and tried to hit you with some sort of bloody pseudopod. And it rolled a 14. Does a 14 hit you?
That bastard. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me get to that. Got to get to that page. Sorry.
Okay.
A 14 is my armor class.
That's a hit. I like that. All right. You take 2 points of acid damage, and I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Don't die.
I will.
Ever.
Someday I will. But hey, what's matter?
Did you roll a fort save for me?
Not yet.
The suspense is killing me, Doug. 37. 2.
29.
What'd you get?
29.
29. Okay. All right. So that
Very good.
is them. Grady, you're up.
Okay. How close?
It's the one right by Dustwire. So where are you?
I am way back.
You've
with
been
it.
drinking a lot, haven't you?
Not nearly as much as you
Me?
think.
No.
Okay, where are these big guys? Here and here.
What's up, Doug?
If I'm gonna cast a sound burst
Oh, ow. You're on the creature itself.
on the creature, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah.
All right. So what does that do?
Yeah. 1d8 sonic damage to
Okay.
subjects.
Do I get a saving throw?
Oh, sound burst. I thought you said
Sound burst. It doesn't say.
Sonic is usually no.
Says yeah, fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude for
16.
partial. So let's
Yeah.
check the fortitude save on a blood blister. Can't be that big. Okay. It's not bad, actually. 7.
Nope.
Okay. So D8 Sonic.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
Kind of like that.
Mhm.
8 points of damage.
Max
Max
damage.
damage.
So you see this thing, it's shivering like a bowl of jello, and just woggling back and forth. Something
Like Santa's belly.
like Santa's belly.
In my belly.
But it is still of a piece. So it's not devolving into that puddle
Okay.
again. So it's
So
still
it's
up.
still not.
Jess, now's your chance. Get up, Vern. Get up. Get in there. Get in there with your fork.
Stick a fork in them.
I move away.
Okay.
It's gonna blow up.
All right. Dustwire. This thing just smacked you.
I'm swinging again, baby.
All right. Sabering the creature.
I got it. Yeah, I thought so.
What?
Nothing. I just had to make sure what the pluses were.
4 rounds. Everyone did.
Ooh, natural 20.
Well,
Wait, I held the line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're immune to crits, so you don't have to roll it, but you do get double damage.
I
Double
did, but
damage.
Nothing.
held the line.
You were a
Oh.
good Solarian. You held the line.
Nice. 10 points of damage.
10 points.
Good
All right.
Solarian, you held the line.
yeah.
So you, in this
Yes.
case, so Dustwire slashes it in half, essentially. And the two halves sort of melt onto the ground into that same puddle. And now
Hey, did I get a
all of
burn?
No, because a lot of people have hit it.
Yeah, like
Everybody's hit it.
that's
Um,
the baby. The baby's alive.
So you can see that oxidization begin to take.
The baby's
place, and
gonna blow up.
It's getting hotter in the room.
What's those line?
The one that died last time, the one that was killed last time, explodes.
Oh, great.
Who's within 10 feet of it?
Not me.
Not me.
I am
There's a-
just outside, I think.
There's a few people within 10
Technically speaking, yes, because every other diagonal
Me
is
and
10 feet.
Dustmar, I think.
You and Dustwar?
I think so.
I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need
Mhm.
I need a reflex save.
I need you to roll up new characters.
Got plans.
Anybody within 10 feet is need a reflex save.
14 for me.
Okay, good.
And then they survived.
Doug, reflex save.
You are within 10 feet of the second one that died, though.
Get away.
So
Yeah.
that's the recommendation, is get away.
18.
Okay. You both managed to dodge the thing, but you can see that the one that Dustwar just killed, that oxidization is taking place. It's beginning to accelerate.
Yeah, everyone get away from.
That's the plan.
Wasn't it already on fire?
Huh?
Wasn't it already on fire?
It's liquid. It went out. Yes.
Did baby blow up?
Good.
Yeah, that baby's gone. He's not
One less
screeching
baby to
anymore.
worry about. One less baby to worry about.
So you guys back up away from that thing, 10 feet away, and it blows up eventually too, after a round.
Is the door safe?
The door is covered with gore at this point, as is the table. But it doesn't, the door seems to be, I mean, you can see the bar on the door.
Solid.
It seems to be okay. Now you can't, if you pull the table away and sort of get in there and sort of look at the bottom of the door, it does look a little wobbly. Like if you go down there and maybe poke it with something or something like that, you can see that the wood seems to be
Really?
spongier. Yeah, it's not solid like the rest of the door. Maybe
Les?
6 inches off the ground. Yeah.
I got detect magic going now.
Okay. Nothing obviously magical in this room.
It's all right. I got it going all the time.
Okay.
Well, after this, we're all taking a long rest.
But the door is closed.
Door's closed. We push the table up against the door, and then we go to sleep.
No,
Yes.
no.
Why not?
We go through the library and close that door also.
You mean we go to that door right there and
Go
destroy
to the
it?
right door right here. Yeah,
Yes.
there's
Sure.
doors right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
And then we go sleep.
And then we go sleep.
Okay. So then you guys go back through there. As you pass over the sort of
Eye.
slashed and pieces of the eye, you realize that it is still alive.
Really?
Oh God!
It's just there are pieces of it. The yellow fur that was on the wall itself that the eye was set into is cut and sort of all over the place. And then some of it is burned from the slime from the creature and stuff like that. The eye itself is cut into slashed pieces. There's chunks of eye sort of scattered about. That was, that they sort of pushed through. But as you pass through, you can still hear it sort of saying, my vision is disrupted. I don't know what's wrong here.
Does anyone have mending?
I don't think that's gonna cut it.
First level spell?
It's a 0 level spell.
Yeah.
Is there a
But
little?
it could only.
I don't have it
one
prepared.
round.
Well,
I also don't think
at a
it-
time.
Yeah, but I
It
also
takes 10
don't think it
minutes, too.
matches with flesh.
This isn't really flesh. This is some supernatural thing attached to the yellow fur.
It sees
It's
as
an
you
eye. It's an
pause and
actual
maybe
eye.
listen to it speaking in your heads. You realize that it was at first, the first time it happened, last time you can hear it saying, help, help, I need help, that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Now it seems more
Help, be refreshed.
confused more than anything. It's like, my vision is obscured, I can't see anything, there must be something wrong. Oh, these are the creatures that once came to me. I recognize them from afar. It's recognizing you
Oh,
guys.
okay.
It still sees us.
Yeah,
the eye
that's
still,
what he was
the
saying.
pieces of the eye still seem to work.
Oh, that's horrifying.
I'm gonna pick up one of the scraps
Okay.
and put it in my pocket.
About the size of the smallest one is probably a foot.
Fold it up and put it in my satchel.
Wait, we're not gonna put it back together?
No.
Not this instant. I don't have the spell. But
Besides,
it could be helpful to have around. Maybe it knows some things. Sure.
We also
I
You
can't.
can figure out a way to talk to it. Maybe it'll tell you where it's from.
It speaks, right?
Did we figure it out? It's
In common.
It can't hear us, can it?
We
I
know
couldn't
it's
hear
not
you.
from here.
You guys tried to talk to it and it couldn't hear.
Just didn't want to talk to us.
We can understand. We were
We'll
able
take
to
out a piece of
understand it
parchment.
because we comprehend languages,
You guys tried that.
but
They did.
Yeah, you guys tried it, writing something down and showing it to him. Yeah, didn't work.
It doesn't.
It actually
understand.
commented that, oh, they're trying to send me some sort of symbols. I see these symbols on a piece of some sort of stretch. It
So
didn't
you have to
So
start
it
with
can't
C
read.
equals cat.
The
We have to
impression,
teach it
impression
around.
that you got was that it can't read anything.
Okay, Fred, let's go. It's time to sleep. Fuck it.
Wow.
All right,
Seriously.
Somebody's tired.
you guys close the doors still. You sure you don't want to go in the library or anything like that?
No,
No,
no.
we're
no,
closing the
no.
doors to the library.
Take a pass on that.
The doors are wide open. You can just
Wow,
walk in.
no, they
Close the doors
closed
to the
them,
library.
So,
Okay. All right, so you close the library doors, go back through, pick up the piece of the thing, make sure to write that down, don't forget it. And then go back to the sanctuary. Obviously, they've been cleaning up, they've been getting rid of the bodies of the cultists and sort of stowing them out of the way, rebuilding the sort of rudimentary barricades, making sure everything's okay. Everybody's exhausted, so you guys are able to get some rest, get some food, get some rest. And you can take a long rest.
And now we're
I-
level 3.
For taking the long rest, I'm going to use my last spell slot
Okay,
to cast Keep Watch.
keep watch.
Allows
So
me
is it
to
like an alarm spell?
Nope. Keep Watch allows me to stay awake and still get the benefits from full rest. Because
Really?
I am going to be taking the record we got from that room, and I'm going to be scouring the records room and trying to look for correlations.
So you're gonna go in that records room over there and check things out.
That's a safe spot, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't find much. There's a lot of things that are damaged in there.
I can
You
also-
do find something of interest.
I'm looking for intact records, and I'm also able to share this spell with one other person if someone would like to stay awake and still get the benefits of their full rest.
Nope.
I can as a guard.
Yeah.
I-
For you.
Yeah, it can be used for like guard. It's for
How
like
perceptive
one
are you?
person to take the watch.
A plus.
Oh, what's mine?
I can also use my last arcane point and give it to two of them.
I've got 5. Mine's at 6 as well.
Give it
That's
both
what's
of
your
them. Give it to
perception?
both of them. Give it to both of them.
Plus
Yeah,
600.
well, we'll be the
That
best
way
at
they
that
don't argue
anyway.
and bicker.
Okay. Using the last arcane point, also passing on to you two. You guys can still get the benefits of full rest.
But you can stay up all night.
You can stay awake and keep watch. I'm going to be scouring the records room.
He just gave you Adderall.
Basically. Vigorous activity was
That
right
was
to
right.
spell, but unless we get into combat, nothing's really going to count as a vigorous activity.
Hey, what's it over there?
Try not to do push-ups.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so scouring the records room. I find a thing.
Hold on.
Can I see?
Yes.
And the affected creatures must either have the spell cast on them again or sleep for the remaining hours to avoid fatigue. And...
Yeah, that's if we engage in vigorous activity,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
like combat or something like
Yeah, no chance of combat tomorrow.
that. Well, during the long rest.
Oh, during the long rest,
Yeah.
okay.
No, I mean, everybody's a little bit freaked out, you guys and Winter people, about the fact that these cultists managed to
Get
come
in
through
here.
Yeah.
Came through our back door.
Yeah, so they're really torqued about that. They didn't think that anybody could come through the eyeball. They just had a curtain in front of
Right.
them. So they were a little freaked. But now that they know, they're helping him on watch, and they're being struggled.
I'm sleeping.
Me too.
You guys, as you sort of like chick back and get some food and stuff like that, you start talking a little bit. You know a lot. I mean, you know a lot about this asylum, and you know a little bit about what has happened. 5 or 6 days ago, something happened, which caused, for some people, memory loss. You guys, for some people, mutation.
Doppelgangers. Or, yeah,
And ghouls too.
ghouls.
For some people stayed. I mean, you look at Dr. Elborn. He stayed relatively normal and was relatively unaffected. So it didn't. And then there was the woman up in the garret who had some sort of portal created inside.
Insider. Yep.
So it's seemingly very random and sort of. Maybe there was some sort of region that the closer you were to the region, the more you were affected. And the farther away you were, maybe the less you were affected. Maybe it's regional. Maybe it's just random. And people, because I mean, you saw doppelgangers, you saw ghouls. Some of them were former doctors here. Some of them were former patients. Then you have somebody like the bag lady, who seems to be relatively unaffected. Other than she started out nuts.
Other than she's still.
Other than
nuts, yeah.
she's still crazy.
She hasn't deteriorated any.
But something is generating mist that's keeping you
We've secured the room where we bought blocks, right?
Just the mist maker 2000.
Yep.
here. So you
Doors are
close,
shut.
you
everything's
close the
back.
doors, yeah. Now there is a big hallway that goes this direction.
Yeah.
That's just wide open. You guys didn't go down.
Okay.
There's no doors there. It's just a dark part of the room
While I'm on watch with Elam,
or a hallway of some sort.
how exactly did you meet the kobold?
Tinder.
How exactly did you meet
In the
Jackson?
tavern where I was being bullied.
You're
and you
asleep.
came and saved
No, Dad's helping.
Nope, he's asleep. We're the ones on watch. How did you meet Jax?
He was being picked on by people who were not fair.
Craigslist, orc for kobolds, mixed connections.
After he finds this,
Mist.
How
do
did
their thing, but
how did you end up, or how did the two of you just end up
Okay.
following along for however long you've been together, I guess?
Just friends.
I don't mean in a relationship, I just mean in the sense of you both following each other wherever you go.
We're friends.
first I'm gonna search the room, the file room.
Fair enough. That was very well done in the hallway, by the way.
Thank
That
you.
was an amazing slaughter.
Erevar pokes his head out from the file room. I need to search that other room for something. Would one of you mind accompanying me and keeping watch?
Which room?
The one we just fought the.
Yeah, we're not going in there. We're all staying in this region.
Well, I found a hint of something that could.
We can figure it out once everyone else is awake. We're not going to split the party or have a few of us be isolated in one room.
That's not smart.
We're all going to stay in this area. That's what it's about.
If it sounds smart, then why are we doing it?
Yeah, no
We
kidding.
are all keeping watch.
I'm sleeping
We're
and
all
praying.
Or the three of us are currently in this region, and
Well,
the rest of you are over here. We're a very short distance from each other.
You see, that's why I asked one of you to come along, so that way if something happens, we just leave.
Right, but if
Before it
something happens, there's only two of us, and if there's many of people that we're trying to fight, we'll be fucked. So we're just gonna wait until all of us as a group can go into the library or go into whatever room in order to find this.
Take out candlesticks and go to the
He's gonna
library.
keep searching the records and trying to find correlations, anything. He's specifically starting by searching for the recurring nightmares.
Mhm.
Typically that have, he's gonna start by finding recurring nightmares. He's then gonna narrow it down by nightmares that have the same reaction as what's his face.
Mhm.
And then he's going to try and look for any other similarities between them.
Okay, cool.
He's trying to figure out some cause
Really
of
should
this.
pop
He's
my
trying to
redstone.
think of like, what else, what could be causing this? Is there some kind of magic involved? Obviously, there's some kind of magic involved. He's trying to narrow it down,
Is this some
whether
kind of
it's
magic or what?
Right.
some kind of arcane
Is it
magic,
magic,
or if it's
perhaps?
something more
Could be.
divine oriented,
Don't know.
maybe
At this point,
madness
we don't
being-
know.
Have
Something
you
along
been able
those
to
lines.
use any
Okay.
spells
He's
of
trying
some
to
sort?
figure out.
Have you been
He's
able to
basically
cast
trying
any-
to.
Yeah, you.
He's doing the postal board with the.
Out
Yeah,
of
he's
game,
trying to make
I
connections.
know you're a
Yeah,
blood
I get
mage, so I wasn't sure
Cool.
like if you got to the point where you can
Who's-
cast spells.
Who's still in the sanctuary?
That's like a fifth one. We're all technically in the sanctuary. The
Except
three
for
of
you.
us are
You're
like
You're in the-
I'm in the file.
we're
You're
in
in the
these.
file.
Yeah,
You're in those rooms with him?
Elib and I are like where this
I think
where
it's-
this is at.
Okay.
Where the eye.
Just hanging out there.
Yeah, we're just looking out into that area to make sure that nothing comes, and then he's poked his head out to like ask us to go further in.
So this is the file room?
Yeah, This-
Okay, okay.
yeah, he's right here. We're like, we're both
Right by
standing.
the-
I'm
yeah.
gonna move the icons.
No, because we're gonna be moving them elsewhere in a minute.
Erevar
Maybe,
is-
we don't know.
Erevar is also going to simultaneously trying to find a way to
Unless we
communicate
all
with the ice
die.
trap.
You know, that would be
Like
A possibility.
researching to find a way or just attempting to communicate?
Both.
Okay.
He's gonna make attempts to communicate, see if he can find anything on this ice scrap in the file room.
Okay.
Which he doubts he will. He thinks we're gonna search the library.
No, most of
that.
it is, most of what you find in the file room is
Oh,
old files for
It's
previous.
a fourth
pages.
level.
Some of the dates
That's why
are
it all comes together.
15, 20 years ago.
Right.
Some of them are not, but yeah.
What else can you do?
He's trying to figure out if there's anything that made this, like, obviously
He's
this patient
clearly
stood
good
out,
at combat.
because
and you're
this
able to
patient, whatever his name
craft
is,
anything.
Sven something,
You had some
Zandalus.
sort of trade before you got stuff.
stood out enough to attract the attention of the
You're
Baron.
a poet.
Also, the amnesiac, amnesiac,
Amnesia.
amnesiac
Yeah.
associates of the Baron, I'm assuming are
Participating in any games, win any medals.
Possible.
a group of people that all have a case of short-term amnesia.
More like arena fighting.
Connections there.
Yeah.
So the Baron wanted us here for some reason.
Was it in this area? Is there arena
And then
fights
something
here?
happened.
Because I feel
Yeah.
like that'd be.
I have no memory of making. We have no memory of making a deal with the Baron.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, so
Uh,
has to be understood.
Has to
Erevar's
be
come to the
kind of
conclusion
a
that
blur, just like everyone
Baron
else.
sent us here
It's very
without our memories.
concerning.
It's not with our
to
consent.
me. But
You haven't been able to have
all
any,
just kind
any
of been
sort of
ignoring it.
indication as to whether you were patients or
Freaking
staff.
out's not gonna help.
Well, another thing is,
Sure.
this was discussed last time. What is the last
Sure, there's
entry in
not.
Erevar's journal before we showed up here?
do you know any of the other people
It's,
from before this, or is it just you and
when
James?
is it?
Just another
About
loading.
3
No.
weeks ago.
What's
Or 2 weeks ago.
what's it say? It's like what was Erevar doing
Nothing about Lowell.
before we
None of
showed
these
up?
people look at all.
That would be part of your backstory, but it has nothing about Briarstone, nothing about Lowell.
Right,
But-
that's the main thing. Is like I'm trying to figure out is Erevar
We're involved in a fairly
intentionally?
effective team regardless.
He's obviously intentionally in this region.
With
Think about
He's a tall
very
imperial battle
degrees of
mage
success.
here for a reason.
Yep.
And I'm taking.
How many more
the same
people do you
approach
think
that
the-
all
Have had
battle
success.
mages, state alchemists,
Sure.
and full metal alchemists.
How many more people do you think the bag
Think
has got?
Yeah, so you don't,
Like a militant
Half
nobility
dozen,
is the kind of fact you get. That's it.
right, there's nothing
I
in
think
your
it's
journals
probably
that
informative.
indicate
From the look
you
of it,
were
it looks
doing
like most of the
anything
people
other than what a normal battle
Kinda
mage would be doing.
wiped out during our slaughter. I say our slaughter, right? Basically, just
We'll come back to
it's dark for you.
those of you who are in the sanctuary, which is who have not gone to sleep yet. So I figure Grady, you and Elib and Thasia. Thasia, are you with Erevar?
No,
Okay, you're in the
that's
sanctuary.
sleep. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
It's just,
The only two people awake
yeah,
are.
it's the
Elid and-
three of us.
Well, before
Well, the three of
these
us.
guys end up going to sleep, you guys are sort of settling down. The kobold, Jax, just stretches out on the floor, and he's out
Goes up on top of my
almost
backpack.
immediately. So before you guys have a chance to, some odd things happen, and it attracts the attention of some of the other people in the sanctuary as well. Jax is sort of murmuring in his sleep.
Oh, God.
So it's possible he's having a nightmare, but that's not exactly news around here. Everybody has nightmares all the
It's a
time.
scary place.
It's a scary
It's an
place.
asylum.
It's
Like
a,
uses several times.
yeah, it's an insane asylum.
That's another thing. We're trying to listen and keep track of what people mumble in their sleep.
You guys are watching, and you're like, poor Jax. He's got, he's having nightmares again, which you realize
His
it's
legs
probably,
are twitching.
yeah.
He's running like a dog.
He's probably, yeah. He's probably, but then you realize that that's probably going to be your fate as well, as to have nightmares tonight as well. No matter how sleepy you are, it's every night it's nightmares. But then something odd starts to happen. Near Jax, you begin to hear voices.
What?
Disembodied voices. They're speaking a language that you don't know. Doug might know it. Doug, you speak goblinoid languages, right? Or Draconic? Do you speak Draconic?
I do. The point is I'm sleeping.
You're in the other room. Elib, you speak Draconic, and you realize
Am I there?
you realize that the voices are speaking in Draconic. Now it's low Draconic. It's kobold Draconic. But it sounds like a male voice and a female voice.
So it's kind of like pidgin English versus.
Kind of, yeah. It's low Draconic. And they're arguing, about mundane things. We don't have enough meat. We never have enough meat. That kind of stuff. You're a terrible hunter. Well, if you, and it was like it's almost like a marital argument. That you
I don't
hear,
have a wife.
You hear these disembodied voices, and it's not just you. You hear, everybody hears it. And then you see like a piece, there's like various kinds of cups and rubble and stuff sort of scattered about. You see like a piece of stone, a broken stone, sort of lift up off the ground and sort of move through the space where it looks like the the voices, where it sounds like the voices are coming.
Was she chasing him with a
It's time to
stone?
go.
Was it your parents?
Eventually, the stone drops back to the ground with a clatter, and then like a cup, a discarded drinking cup that people have been using for water and stuff like that, comes up, and it sort of, kind of, and it doesn't fly. It's not like it's being thrown. It's like it's being carried, and it goes through this sort of area where these kobold or draconic voices are coming. Eventually, after about 5-6 minutes, the voices sort of get lower and lower until they're indistinguishable, and then they disappear completely.
And they were centered around him.
Well, not like around him, but I mean, he's the only one asleep, and he was obviously having some sort of nightmare.
Right.
And that's when this stuff happened.
I'm sleeping. I don't know about it.
All right, we're going to talk about that in the morning. But
His sleep seems to be a bit more easy right now, like maybe the nightmare's over. But other than that, you never saw anything other than a couple of things lift up and move across the room, and these weird disembodied voices.
I'm going to roll perception to keep watch and
Okay.
keep an eye out.
You don't know this happened. You're in the other room.
No, I just mean like in
Okay.
general. Like not noticing that happens.
So you're looking into the room where the blood things were?
The room where it happened, yes. 10.
Great. Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't know what happens.
It's too dark in there. You can't see jack shit.
Yeah. Are you keeping an eye out too?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Anything you want.
25.
Much better.
Anything you want.
You don't see anything moving in there, and even with the dark vision is sort of like that infrared, kind of light intensifier goggles kind of thing. So it's a little bit
Ears
distorted.
still.
You hear something over by the library door, and at first you're like, it's probably nothing. Then you're like, wait, that's a noise. It sounds like
Victory.
whispers of some sort, but loud, hoarse whispers. Hey, what are you doing? It's not a voice that you understand, that you can understand. It's too low. But there's definitely someone in the library. And if they're talking, there may be two someones in the library. Now, you watch that door for another 20 minutes. Eventually, you don't hear anything else.
Is it Miss Peacock with a candlestick?
Maybe. You watch
So
that
we
door
are
because you think,
sleeping. So we are not in the sanctuary sleeping. We're laying down in here with the.
No, you guys
No,
are
you're
all
in
in
the
sanctuary sleep.
You're in the sanctuary sleeping with
although you witnessed all this disembodied voices and stuff like that.
Got
Yeah,
it.
the only people that know about the whispering currently would be Elam and I. Really just Elam, if he
the
tells
current
me.
whispering, right?
Yeah, you think that there may be somebody or a couple of somebodies in the library, but they don't come through the door,
Stay there.
which is odd because the cultists came through that door and left it open. You guys shut it. Now, whatever's in there now seems, well, I wouldn't say reluctant, but they don't come through the door.
They're ghosts. They can't.
You just go right through.
I wish to God I knew what was happening right now so I could debate that, but I'm unaware until you tell me what's going on.
Two people talking in the library.
Yeah.
Can't really hear what they're saying.
Well, I suppose we should take it as a good sign that they're not coming through. And like I said, if it is the bag ladies people, that means, oh shit, do they have
It's
zero
pretty good.
numbers left.
The absence is growing.
Still like Lucid better.
I still do too.
Personally, yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a lot lower proof than Lucid.
Yeah.
Do you remember how much Lucid has?
I want to say 130. Might be a little less than that.
This is a lot less than that. I remember thinking that's not very high proof at all, which might be why it's. So it's
Well, it doesn't even have the bite.
76.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, 38% alcohol by volume.
I drank it faster, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't have the same taste as Lucid.
It says you can have it straight up. At that proof, you probably could.
Lucid is 124 proof.
Yeah, 124.
So that is pretty much all that happens over the course of the thing. As you guys Go ahead.
Is that other doctor from over here, is he still?
He's
is
with
he
you guys in
awake?
the-
Is he awake right now or is he?
No, he sleeps when everybody sleeps.
Okay.
But yeah, the rest of the hours of the long rest pass uneventfully, and you find yourselves in what passes for morning around here.
Other than the one dream that I don't remember, nothing else for me.
We had some dreams and stuff like that, but you know, it's that yellow city. The
Yeah.
rest of you had those similar kinds of dreams. You start to think about that city, and some of you are thinking about the woman that was extruding the yellow smoke, and you can't help but wonder if maybe that city is where the planar crossover is taking place.
Okay, yep.
The portals, maybe there's some place in that yellow city that makes the yellow smoke, or something about it creates that yellow smoke when it transfers over to the prime material. I don't know.
We gotta find more of these women and kill them. What?
We need to find.
Women billowing smoke is bad. We need to stop them.
You did not find anything other than mundane instances of of nightmares, which seem to be fairly common among the patients at this place, but they don't seem to be connected.
Okay, and there's no other defining traits of these patients or anything like that that connect these nightmares together?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So my progress on attempting to communicate with the eye scrap.
How would you go about trying that?
Well,
you can hear the eye scrap when you
Obviously.
bring it out of the satchel. You can hear its voice in your head.
so it can't hear
He did
us,
some sort of juju on me.
and it can't read common, as far as we
Okay.
know.
As far as you know,
Tired?
yeah.
No.
I mean, you showed it
So
words
I-
in common on
anything?
papyrus. And it just-
I've
didn't even seem to recognize it.
I've detected magic on it. Is there anything extra planar about it?
Like,
Yes.
Okay.
And arguing. in the-
Positive or negative plane?
Little bit.
Like infernal, diabolical, that
Oh.
kind of thing.
I was talking to
More
myself.
neutral.
No.
Yeah.
There were other
I'll
It's
try
not, it
writing
doesn't give you an idea of like, it doesn't give you an evil vibe.
It's just
Okay.
voices,
I'm gonna try writing a
Okay.
note in abyssal
like your
and see
ancestors.
if it recognizes.
And wave it in front of the eye. You
Hold
hear
it
it,
steady.
you hear it begin to talk. It's like, oh, one of the creatures is showing me
Hi.
some sort of language that they're trying to show me. I don't understand this though.
Hey, Don, I sent you a message.
But usually you don't think that he recognizes it.
I said wait
It
for 8
recognizes
hours.
it. Does seem maybe
Keep
male.
watch.
The voice seems male, but
It counts as being.
I also
well-rested.
want to talk with.
Or
the
counts as a
doctor.
long rest.
Dr. Elborn.
Do you have a headache?
That one.
Okay.
Um,
Are you asking as a player or a
specifically,
character?
Character.
where Dr.
No, not particularly.
Elias was last.
There's some voices
So
in the library.
the head of
though.
staff,
At least that's what he
her
said.
offices were like, he's like, I didn't see, when all this went down, I didn't see it.
Hey, Duswar,
But her offices
Yeah.
were like in.
how'd you
This
sleep
area
last
is where
night?
our offices were.
Mhm.
Okay, that's the front desk area. Bye.
Based
I wanna-
on the input from the dungeon master, like a log.
Do you have a headache?
Valhadis is the chain of knights.
Nope.
He's seen metal that it.
Mhm.
Also, Don, I sent you a message.
Okay, how about you, Bella?
So the book,
I think
I'm going to
still
guess,
sleeping.
probably not in the front desk.
You're still sleeping?
You didn't see anything.
It's been a long,
Nothing
long day.
except for that
Right.
letter
Except the
from
desk and the letter, but that's a front desk area. That's a reception.
Oh, so paraplegic, got it.
The book is either in the library or in Dr. Elias' offices.
I don't remember, Doug.
That's all right. That's right.
No, but
He told us that in general,
Mm-hmm.
her head of, so Dr. Elias is the head of staff.
Yeah.
So her offices are gonna be
Uh,
somewhere in this
Sandra?
area over here.
Fascia?
Yes.
How'd you sleep?
So C 7, 20, 17, 18 are.
I
Yeah,
slept
more, I mean, yeah, her office is
I have a
like
headache.
in
Do
the
you have a headache?
13
No.
area. Yeah, like
13.
there.
Okay,
You were aware
that's
of
a
what happened.
little more doable than
Your character's aware of what happened.
going
Yeah.
further through.
Okay, so you just.
Nothing happened to me.
Yeah, I don't know that you
I
can
said
get there
with-
except by going to the library.
I mean, like, it wasn't
Well,
him
isn't there a
specifically,
pathway
it
right
was just
there?
around him.
There is a pathway right there. Is that-
There was
What
something
happened around
going
you?
on with you.
Yeah, there's a, no, that's
Your,
the, door to that
Yeah.
room. So yeah, there is a pathway right there.
Sounded like a marital dispute.
So,
How's your family?
How's your mom?
How's your mom?
How's
and
your
dad?
mom?
How's your mom? How's the dad?
Okay. Yeah, this is like her offices are like over in this area.
one of the other
I'm
things I was
on,
gonna try and do to
what was it,
communicate with
the
the
thing
ice
actually?
trap
Was it a
use
stick or a
pictograms.
rock? Anyone like to
Okay.
throw rocks in the house?
It reacts to them
Drink?
positive,
Do we cast stones?
Drink.
but like,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna start
drink.
with a simple one.
okay.
Pointing at myself,
Don't look
holding
at
up a
me.
note with my name
No,
on it.
this is the
And
first time
then-
I'm hearing about
Okay.
this.
No one threw rocks and glass houses where you're from?
Gesturing to ask it instantly.
That's not
There
glass
weren't
house.
any glass houses around.
Oh, that was glass.
It's kind of like saying
Entire
these
house
symbols
made
must
glass.
approach the creatures. I'm not sure
Oh,
what
it
we're
would get
supposed
hot.
to do.
I'd be really blind.
Who would want that?
Never
Okay.
be able to sleep.
Like,
Cause they
it
can't
doesn't,
hear.
it doesn't seem to be getting any sort of information from the gestures.
Okay.
We tried to communicate with it before. We couldn't figure out.
He's been doing this through the night.
Yeah, he's trying.
This, I'm just now retrospectively going over the different things he's trying and communicate with the ice trap.
All right, when you guys wake up, you will have fully invested in third level.
Huzzah.
Um,
Woohoo.
and,
Sneak
I'm
attack.
gonna have keep watch prepared every day because
Okay.
this is gonna be a new normal.
all right, just not sleeping ever again. Huh?
Hey,
I
he
saw Jacob's
studied.
ladder. It's okay.
He studied.
If the
What'd you say?
alternative is nightmares, I volunteer for guard duty
That's
every
a good
night.
point. Yeah.
Look,
mean,
it's no worse than finals
two-
week at
Most percentage
Academy.
people in our group.
no worse than
Well,
finals week at
Bella
Quality
might
Mage
have
Academy.
Bella and Chex might be a little more.
Yeah.
What's your
Hey,
perception?
Bella, what's your perception? It's on the skill list.
3.
Okay, something's wrong, but we'll figure it
What
out.
about you?
Are you looking at the skill list on the front or the skill list on the laptop page?
Well, she might have only put a one. She might have
Still
only
automatically
I'll
add a
never do
3.
4,
I'm
yeah.
about to.
How about an 8
Seven.
plus 1?
8 plus 1? Okay,
8 normally with
Yeah,
additional.
I went to the laptop screen.
So 8.
Yeah, another thing he's gonna ask Dr. Elton is to produce
What about
a
yours?
piece
My
of charcoal and
6.
parchment and has can you do a
What's great?
sketch
Grading?
of Dr. Elias? Do you have any artistic ability?
That's more. What's your perception?
He really doesn't. I mean,
That's fine. It's
It's,
just,
you know,
Working on it.
fair enough.
Okay.
Can
Why
you
do we
provide?
You can
such
describe
low
her.
perception?
He's gonna ask for
Uh,
a description and he's gonna try and do the.
3
like
of
a
us
really
have like an
sketch.
11 in stealth.
right. So,
God
It's
damn
more
it.
important.
I disagree.
It's a wisdom.
so Losandro, Dr. Losandro
And 2 of them are
was
clerics. One of them's a
tall
war priest.
a woman,
Okay, you asked, I rolled a 14.
dark skin, dark hair.
What?
Um,
No.
Yeah,
What's your
gonna do
plus?
his
Not,
best.
Yeah,
not,
what is
not
his
roll
sketch,
it.
Yeah, what's
Plus
your
3.
perception?
Plus 3.
quite attractive in sort of a
More charisma.
imperious sort of way.
Okay, as a
Yeah.
Talden, I get that.
That's
Yeah.
what
um,
mine is as well.
It's kind of the whole Talden
I'm,
thing.
Yeah,
I'm more
uh,
combat based than
She was a good
charisma and
administrator.
wisdom based.
She was all business.
All right. So then, yeah, I guess.
To my knowledge,
Bella and
she
I-
had
Personality
Yeah.
description's not helping to create a sketch.
Which
Talden.
dark
would be
skin,
kind of fitting, I guess.
brown eyes.
It also wouldn't
dark
hurt if
hair.
like
Well, does
Bella
she
and
have
you
dark
were
vision?
Do you have an
Tall.
idea of where she was from?
No, she has low light.
Okay, so
Kadir
then
and Talden.
you and then another person.
I don't think it's bad for Bella and Elif to swap out because if
Based
they
on her
get
skin,
into
but she didn't.
a fight,
he was-
Elif
he
can
was-
hold
I'll
ground
be honest, I
while
haven't been
Jax
here.
runs back and gets
Well,
him.
Bella
no,
can't
they look like-
see in
so-
the dark.
She's
It would
not.
be
She's not
dark
talented.
Whenever it's watch time.
Not Talden
Um,
and not Chillax.
So it's better to have somebody that's
Not
able to
chillax.
see.
Okay.
dark
Yeah.
vision.
something else.
At least for
Maybe
now.
I got it, Tracy. I'll keep an eye on
maybe
stuff.
Osiriani. Anyway, tall for a woman. Close to
I'm gonna
6
do
foot.
a knowledge local on her last name.
Okay.
That's gonna be 15.
Losandro isn't what you would. It's more akin to a Chilaxian name than it is to an Osiriani.
Okay, so it makes
but she,
heritage perhaps,
yeah, potentially,
or adoption.
or marriage. Although, if you ask Dr. Elbord about that, he says, to his knowledge, she was not married. She routinely, he says, she had a place in town that was her primary residence, so she didn't always stay at the asylum overnight, but she often did. If she had family or husband, she never discussed them. And to my knowledge, but he goes, to my knowledge, I don't know that she has any immediate family. I don't know that she was married. Or
Guys,
had
I'll
any
be
children.
right back. I've got to go find some hydrocortisone cream.
Okay,
All
Okay,
right.
it's a good idea for everyone, especially those of you that bought the blood thing.
is that good for headaches?
Always got a headache?
Jex has, no, Jex.
Oh,
Jex
Jex
has
has
a little
a
bit of a headache today.
After his interview with Dr. Elvin, Erevar is going to come back to the group. So
What'd you do to these two?
I helped them stay awake.
Hey, what the heck is going on?
What?
Dustwar's up.
Morning, Dustmore.
I found some
Like,
information
wait a minute.
useful to us to figuring out why we're here and what's going on.
Okay, cool. Let's hear it.
We need to find a book.
Okay,
Book's titled The Chain of Nights. It's a study on arcane psychology methods of treatment.
So you didn't actually find any information, you found information about information.
What is that still be information?
Technically, but I also
a
know.
lead.
There we go. That's close.
I'm tweeting that, by the way.
I was wondering when the first tweet of the night was going to be.
Elam gets philosophical.
Along
But
with
what
this
is
lead,
information?
Let's see.
along with this lead, I have found two places that we can look for this book. One is, of course, the library, where one would think to seek for a book.
Do we know where a library is?
Yes, we
Yes.
saw through the door.
It was through the room we fought the blood blisters in.
Okay, that's where the voices were at last night.
Yep. And everybody around you was like, I'm sorry, voices.
The other
I thought you said
location,
the
which
voices
in,
were by me.
Different voices.
the,
How many voices were there last
A
night?
lot more than you think it'd be nighttime.
the other
You stay
location
awake,
we
you
can
don't
check.
know.
At least 4.
At least 4, okay.
The other location we can check, which I believe is the more likely of the two, given the rarity of this volume and given that it was entrusted directly to this facility's chief of staff, would be her office. And that would be this Dr.
Losandro.
Losandro, the one that wrote the record that we found in the reception area.
Okay, where's her office?
It's a bit back the first direction we went. Dr. Elbon told me where it was. I can get
Sort of in the middle
Okay.
there. It's on the other side of, well, it's on the other side of the library, but there is a
There
little
are two
passage.
Is where the hand was?
No.
There are two routes. We can go through the library to get there. There is a route through the hallway that we went through the first time around with the rubble at the end of it that leads in the direction of the bag lady's hole.
Over the river or through the woods?
Where's grandma's
If
house?
you want to narrow it down, yes. Honestly, the route through the library would be better because then we can search the library. And if it's not there, we don't have to search it afterwards.
Wait. We
You
searched
can
the
get to-
library,
You can get to her. So her office can be
gotten to through the library.
correct
So
There's
while
a-
we're in the library, we stop,
and
look for the
search
book.
for the book. And
And
if we
if
don't
we-
find it,
If we don't find
we
it,
check her office.
not what you said.
If we do find it, we don't have to check her office. If we don't find
Okay.
it, then we have to check her
Okay. If
office.
we find it, we can stop looking.
Correct.
It's always in the last place you find it.
Well, yes, that's how things are. Everything's. I'm not going to wax philosophical with you today,
My
Jax.
mom used to tell me that. You always,
Your mother
you always
was-
find it in the last place you look.
Your mother was a wise woman,
Yeah.
Jax.
I actually use that quote
Right.
twice this week.
I never thought of it that way.
Your mother was a wise woman? That quote, did you say?
That's what I said.
He didn't even figure
That's why he's finding information.
Don, I actually used that quote twice this past week.
it out. Have you?
Yeah, I really did.
Who
Yes,
did
I
you use
did.
it on?
Elam can explain it to you. Did you know that after you find it, you stop looking?
No shit. That's exactly right.
Explanation.
For Jax, apparently.
Evidently, yeah.
Not anymore.
Also,
Not anymore.
this other bit that I found is speculation at this point, but I have a feeling that Baron Lau, or Count Lau, however, whatever title he has, is the one that sent us here. and might be responsible for missing 2 weeks.
So, Dr.
Losandro.
Losandro.
Dr. Losandra in the sanitarium with the psych board with the time machine.
The updated.
Sorry, what was that
version,
about a time
including-
machine?
We lost weeks.
Oh,
that's
memory.
what you mean. All right.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I have a headache.
Where's
So
the
you're passing it
library?
on to me, Jack.
Why haven't you mentioned it if you've got a headache?
Huh?
Why haven't you mentioned it?
I thought I had
Multiple times.
to everyone.
Let's go to the library.
So you can just kind of stand inside my
Okay,
backpack.
yep.
Once we enter the library, I'm going to continue to try and
I'm gonna sit up there over my shoulder.
I'm going to continue and try and scan for tracks of the people that actually,
Okay.
as we get to the door, I'm going to look for traps.
Les,
Mhm.
think it'll be much smaller than this, but I'm on her backpack and I'm just kind of doing this.
All right.
I need to make sure I have today's
Before
spells
anyone goes
prepared
through that door,
correctly.
Let me check
All
my.
right. So what are you doing now?
before anyone enters that door into the library, I'm going to check for traps.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
That's good.
is that perception?
Yeah.
Perception of what?
That would be 24.
24. All right. Yeah, you don't see any traps. You don't see any changes to the doors from when you last left them the day before.
Ela, would you mind standing right in front of the door and charge in as soon as I open it?
Wait,
Do you want out of my backpack?
yeah, I think so.
Why do I get the
Jack's,
feeling?
Jack's
Get
rethinking
out-
that
yeah, get out of
backpack thing.
I figured that you would want to potentially slaughter anyone that's on the other side, so
Why do I get the feeling that something potentially
What if they're
terrible is about to
friends?
happen?
I don't know.
then we'll talk to them.
And Erevar's looking up as he says this, so I am
I
addressing that
open
to
the
Dean
door.
and God.
Okay.
I open the door and yeah,
To the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
With Elib right in front of the door, prepared to dart in. I am behind Elib.
No longer in my pack.
No longer in the backpack.
Dust War is like at the back of the room.
What's you on that one, Doug?
I don't know what y'all's Dust War's over there by the door.
In timeout.
So you look in here and you see a couple of things. One, you can see a lot of like sagging shelves. They look like they're held together by mostly dust and an extensive system of rolling ladders that sort of are all over the place. At the room center is a large table, which I think I built there, surrounded by what looks to be rather uncomfortable chairs. A chandelier made out of iron work to look like vines dangles above the thing. The lights are out. It smells like leather and old paper. But it does, there's a, underneath that, that's the dominant smell, but underneath it, there's something a little worse. There's something else. It's not decomp, but it's, I don't know, animal smell?
Like mice.
Maybe,
Wet dog,
Rodents.
maybe.
Rodents, yeah.
Droppings?
None that you see,
I didn't do it.
but it's kind of a mess. There's books scattered
I haven't
about.
been through here.
It's, you know,
I'm holding on to the back of, what do you got, leather armor? What armor you got?
Got a backpack.
Yeah, one of the straps that hangs down to the back. I'm holding on to that, following behind her. Him. Left or right?
Oh,
Yes.
you do see that some of the lower shelves, you can see it on the in the room. You can see that in some places, some of the lower shelves that look like the books have been pulled out of the shelves and sort of strewn about on the floor. You can see in some areas where that happened.
What's the name of the book we're looking for?
Chain of Knights.
Okay.
KN or N?
Just then.
That was a smart question.
I'm gonna be looking for people's tracks.
Is there a card
Okay.
catalog?
You find 2 sets of tracks, one live, one fall.
Specifically older tracks than today.
Oh,
Older
okay.
than ours.
Don't worry.
Like the people that we were hearing on the other end.
Occasionally
Is
one
there
set
a
of
card
tracks.
catalog to tell us where this book is?
It doesn't seem to be.
No card catalog.
What?
The books do seem to be in alphabetical order.
By title?
Nice.
Is it the chain? A chain?
Chain of
The
Knights,
chain.
comma,
The Chain of Knights.
Okay,
Go to the T section.
We'll start with the C section.
Go to the T section.
that hurts.
Only if you're the one having it.
I caught it the second it left my mouth.
Why did you have it in your mouth?
God damn it.
Man, everything's just going back to babies in this campaign.
Could be worse. At least you didn't come with a clap.
Well,
Purr,
Aravar is
purr.
gonna start by searching.
Clap,
the area
clapper.
Okay.
C. He's gonna find
Tracy didn't even
See.
ring the bell.
and start searching through his
Okay.
Chain of Knights.
Sanctuary.
She heard you had to clap.
Some of these books are, I'm assuming, in piles. This
I go
library, I'm
there.
surprised it's organized in any way right now, but
It's, yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I mean, there's been some damage here. But it's generally, I mean, the books themselves have been damaged in some cases.
Aravar does not expect to find the book in the library. He fully expects it to be in her office. How valuable it
I'm
is.
sorry, I didn't.
You're looking around, you don't immediately look.
I didn't
around,
ask you
see
that, 'cause I would have
that kind of
known
stuff.
already.
You don't see it.
Chain of Knights is, in fact, the
Hey,
works
look,
of Valhalla is based on this note. Those are
Start
rare.
looking for that book he was talking about. I'll check the bottom 3 shelves. You check the
Does
top,
a-
whatever.
Do you know your alphabet?
Yes,
Uh,
I have a 13 and
Does a 17 hit you?
You should.
A wizard.
I
What?
can speak 2 whole languages.
Okay. You're looking through the bookshelves.
I can speak 2 whole languages.
By the way, I have come into the library.
The
also.
book, it hits you square in the head.
I can't.
Damn it.
Oh, no, where can you go?
Yep. See what it is.
So that's 2.
Points of damage. There's a heavy tome.
Ow.
That's something, well, dropped onto you from above. You don't, give me a quick perception check.
I didn't do it.
You hear
No.
Aravar yell out,
I have
"Ow!"
gone to the door. of
Where's
the
Aravar?
He's looking through the seas, which is going to be this way on this side.
Aravar, move your.
While that was going
Over
on,
here?
I looked
Yep.
at traps or track or
Tracks,
yes, that's the word.
survival check.
Thank you, Don.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
11. No,
Oh,
wait.
never mind.
It's gonna be like 11 or 13. It's not high.
You didn't just drop the book when you died on my head, did you?
Huh?
You wouldn't just drop the book when you died on my
Ta-da!
head.
Oh, shit.
It's fine.
it's
It doesn't affect my height much. We're still good.
Yeah, it's a big tome of some kind. It's like a
What's the source?
I mean, you're
We
gonna read the
really
title.
suck at this, by the way.
It's,
With his claw.
Aravar's a book
Oh,
in a library.
it's a thick tome of odd psychological.
Thank
there?
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
It's going in the back hole.
You keep it. All right, it's got a little bit of your blood on it. but okay.
I had the rich parents trait and nothing to do with that gold. All right.
So you guys hear a thump. You hear Aravar go, "Ow! Damn it! Oh, jeez! That really hurt."
No, but he's got more decorum.
What'd you do?
A book fell on my head.
Ow.
Did the ghost push it?
I don't know. Where's the cleric?
Was it the Chain of Knights?
No,
Well, then keep looking.
that's the plan.
Okay.
Where are the rest of you? Who's
I'm
Okay, so-
inside currently. So
This is Elib,
okay?
and this is.
You went all the way over there?
I mean, at this, like I've been trying
Yeah,
to
sure.
check for
The
tracks.
tome that fell on me
So
is like intact, right?
General.
I'm
Jackson
trying
and I
to
are looking
find.
for a book.
Okay.
I'm trying to find tracks somewhere in this library.
Oh,
So if
okay.
that's,
Where's Dustwater?
he said that he's on the opposite side of the
You say
room.
whale back. Okay. And where's Bella?
She's already in there.
She's inside too.
Yeah.
All right.
I was about to point at the screen like that was going to help you.
Anyone with undead?
All right, there.
All right. Everybody who is in the room, give me a quick perception check.
Ghosts.
12.
Oh, that's not bad.
19.
21.
22 if it's a trap. 21.
Don, based on what I sent to you, I'm adding 8 or 9 to my roll.
8.
18.
The +1 is if you're looking for traps.
Ah, okay.
So normally 8, but 9 if you're looking for traps.
All right.
All the books come at us.
Ghosts.
Ghost. All right, you guys. So you got Elib, you and Jax are over in the corner.
Yeah.
You see what looks to be up on the top of the shelves, a little rat dude,
Rat dude.
and he's got a book, and he throws it right at Elib.
Well, that's a dumb thing to do.
I catch it and throw it back at him.
10 hit you? No. All right, so the book, you dodge out of the way, the book smashes to the ground, and it goes and chitters away and starts running across the tops of the thing. So it's kind of going this way.
It's a humanoid rat thing?
Yeah, kind of.
It's
It's not a rat, it's more like a person rat.
Like where?
Rat folk.
Maybe.
Or a rat.
Like small or medium.
Like Mickey Mouse. So,
Bigger than
it's a mouse
Bella,
person.
smaller than you.
Okay. Ricky Rat's
like
on.
dwarf size.
Smaller than dwarves.
Halfling size.
Yeah, maybe half
Bigger
size.
than Bella. Bella's
Bigger than Bella, though.
So like
Stouter.
Still counts as small size.
But it's
right?
hard to, yeah, it's small. It's kind of like, and you can hear it kind of like making like noises as it goes through.
trying.
Another book flies at you.
Who, me?
18.
You need to stop pelting me with books.
5 points of damage again.
Can I try and whip
Bam!
that?
This one,
I have-
this one staggers you backwards a little bit. This one you fly right in the face.
This
And
is
you-
how I die. Tell my mother I love her.
You see
All right,
another
then.
one of these guys.
It's in all your shit.
Do we know
I love you. The guy holding the books in.
I can dump the books out.
I don't know why I
Oh,
say
yeah,
that, but
okay.
that's what he wanted me to do.
This one is standing right above you, and it's just picked up another big book. It's it's like, it's
Stop it.
because you're like staggering backward, like, damn, someone hit me into the book again.
Can I try to whip it and try and drag it down to the ground?
Yeah, he's
Small
Aaron's
dog.
different.
Actually,
Erebor is dipping out. He don't want no more of this. He's got 6 hit points left.
That'd be
You need some
that'd be a
healing?
trick.
Oh, yes.
All right, well,
Or that'd
you know what
be
to come to.
because I'm just trying to like
Friendly
grab it
cleric.
around its wrist or its
It's
ankle.
a grapple
Six
check
hit
is what
points.
it is.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, you have a
That would
headache?
be CMB versus CMD.
I'm
No,
not going to
he
dignify
does.
that with an
Nope.
accent.
Absolutely not.
It looks at you and it's like,
Not just me.
and runs the other way.
Don't
Towards
even,
the door.
Erebor is running back towards
don't even hit it. I
the
hit
cleric.
fucking wood.
All right, let's roll for a niche. If you guys are gonna fight these guys,
I have a question real
Erebor-
quick.
I was just
fighting.
trying to.
parlay.
I have a
Erebor's
que-
go-
I have a question
Erebor
real
went back
quick.
to the cleric.
I have a question real quick.
Sure.
How tall are these bookshelves?
Like 8 feet.
Okay.
So they're well above your head. And there's not much space at the top, so maybe 3.5.
They're
4
not
feet.
above reach, but it's kind of hard to reach with your thing. Oh, yeah.
How tall are you? You?
7 something.
4'2"? 4'3"?
6'5".
6'5".
Technically speaking, until they're past 10 feet, they are still technically within reach.
Yeah, no sweat. All right, so let's roll for initiative.
I could dump without barely leaving the ground.
Ooh, that's funny.
22.
4.
You can leave mine where it was.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Nice.
I hate my life.
10 for mine.
Please go before them before they.
Nice. Kieran, what did you get? 22?
Yep.
Jax, what was your total?
25.
Okay. Elid?
Leave unchanged.
Same as before.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Basket?
11.
Okay.
Oh, Southern there, what? Yeah. 11.
Bella?
18.
18.
I
And
had
Dustwar.
less.
Dustwar, what's your initiative? Never mind. Okay. Roll theirs real quick. Oh yeah, motherfucking initiative.
The rats are probably pretty good at initiative.
As good as you might think, but. All right, Jax, you're first.
Better than me, probably.
Hey, big guy. When I say big, you grow huge.
Oh no!
And I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
So Jax is like, big, big, big. And all of a sudden you see Elib right. Elib, you are now closing in on 11 feet tall. And broad. Your head is up at the ceiling.
You're looking eye to eye at.
You're big.
Oh dear God!
I am literally saying, what the just happened?
This is the only beginner I've got.
I was just gonna say, hey, big guy, go get him.
So what I hear is I need to do another mini of Elib.
Only
Yeah.
bigger.
The large format.
Large format.
You're practically hitting the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly Elib is enormous. All right, that's it for you, Jax?
I can see you over the.
I'm wider than a
thing.
doorway. Yeah. I have to walk sideways through the stacks.
Tavian, you're up next.
Did I see that first rat scurry away? Either way.
Oh yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna yell the same thing. Or
Wait, which one? The one on the closest to you, or the one that bonks Arrow Harbor?
yeah, I guess the one that I tried to hit before.
Okay.
This one. 5, 10, 25. I'm gonna try and do the same thing and say, "Get down here, you rat bastards."
All right.
That's better. 18.
So was it to try and hit it?
I'm just trying to. I'm not trying to harm it. I'm just trying to get
nab
it down here.
All right. So that was a CMD.
Yeah, if it's grappled, because I really don't want to kill these things. I just want to
Okay.
inconvenience them from throwing books at us.
You throw the whip end up there to try and think, and you see it just go around one of its legs, and the thing is now like it's like, and it's screeching at you, trying to like, and it's like scrambling at its leg, trying to get away. The other one is screeching too.
Well, that's unpleasant.
Burns us.
Yeah.
Am I able to pull it down? Is that gonna have to be
Next round. All right, is that it for you? Yep. Bella. Where is Bella?
Just to this side of
Please
the.
don't make me point.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is it
Are we wanting to kill these things or not?
I'd rather not.
or easier to swing?
The only thing they are able to do currently is throw books. That doesn't seem like the
It's usually just swinging above the
most
shelf.
threatening of creatures that we face so
We're gonna
far.
kill him, and we might as well. He did throw a book at your head.
Tavian doesn't want to, but that's
Well,
that's entirely up to
you
everyone
got
else.
one. We're just killing the other.
I'm not kill either, but that's up to you guys.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to climb up there or if I want to throw a dagger at it.
I say climb up there.
Dagger it is.
The DM says, so you're climbing up there 5 times? You don't do it.
it could be a totally good idea.
Or not.
I think I may.
I like
postpone.
Yeah, if
Can
you do like
I postpone my action?
You can delay if you want.
Yeah, let's delay and see what they do.
Well, she's not setting an action. She's delaying in the initiative, it sounds like.
Yes.
You can do two things here, Tracy. You can delay, which means you basically are going to wait until another part of the initiative order to jump back into initiative. Or you can ready an action, which is what Libby is, I know, which is what Libby's describing, which basically says, look, I'm going to hold an action. I'm going to do something, and I'm going to define a set of circumstances under which I will do that. When you do that, say like, I'll give you an example. It's like, I'm going to stand at the window, and if anything passes under the window, I'm going to shoot it with an arrow, and I'm going to have my bow and arrow in my hand. That's readying an action. So what happens is if something passes in front of the window, you get an immediate action to perform what you said you were going to do.
Okay, so I could say I'm going to prepare my dagger in case this thing looks violent.
Okay, so basically you're going to throw your dagger at it if it attacks.
If he picks up a book to throw, she's gonna throw her dagger first.
Is that
Yes.
accurate?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right, so you're ready to action. Cool. Oh, it's the rat guys.
Oh no.
the rat bastard.
Can we maybe not hit me again?
Oh, I feel like I got a good thing going.
I think it's pretty easy to hit you, actually.
Can we not?
Go with your strengths, I always say.
Go with your
all right,
strengths, not
first
go with
things
my
first.
weaknesses.
Tavion, you're not going to like this, but the creature disappears and your whip falls to the ground. It reappears here and
So-
picks up a book.
So dimension
I
door.
told you they were ghosts.
I don't think those are the same thing.
I think I'm glad I didn't go with my first action.
That's
My first thought was to climb up on that set of shelves so I was on an even footing. I'm really glad I stayed on the ground.
You're so smart.
This one is running away from a now enormous Elib and is chittering the whole time. You
You know, you
even in
can
your
quit pulling
abs,
those little things out anytime.
if you breathe twice. You recognize that this thing is not chittering. It's casting a spell.
Oh, that's not good. That's an incantation.
Fascia. You hear Erevar yell out, "My head is killing me, but that is an incantation." All right, Thassia, what do? You hear all this from inside. You can see the one little rat dude on top of that set of bookcases right there. And he just picked up a book. He's looking around.
And which is the one that's casting? The one that's farther that
That's
way?
farther down that way.
Yeah, he's running and casting, or not running, but sort of like scuttling.
He's moved and cast.
So that one's not real. I'll get the shield out and then I'll move 30 feet into the left-hand side of the
Oh, okay.
library.
Yes, Tracy.
All right, you realize that Elib
Yes.
is much bigger than she used to be.
Oh, so
I
it's
saw.
so what I stopped like right here then.
All right, so you scoot past Elib, knocking him over.
So we're there.
All right, give me a quick perception check.
Oh boy. Okay, one sec. 17.
You see a bunch of rats coming out from the detritus underneath that conference table.
Oh.
Ah. Do they seem real?
They seem as real as anything else you've seen in this place.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Same size as the other ones?
Little regular rats.
Oh,
Well,
regular Regular dire rats.
yeah, the rats the size of the
New York.
captain, essentially.
New
yeah.
York rats.
Captain rats.
Dire rats.
Dire rats.
Okay.
They are chittering away and they are coming around the corner towards you.
Cool. I'll shout out there's dire rats then.
Okay.
On
There's
this side.
dire rats.
Rodents of unusual size, right?
Yeah.
Ah, they're a myth. All right, so that's it for you, Saskia?
Yes.
Grady.
I'm
Elif,
going-
you're up next.
I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay.
So me and all my allies within 50 feet.
A little blessed for the homies.
Mercy buckets.
All right. Big Elif.
I have reach now.
Yeah, you do. You know who's in reach? Saskia.
Well, I can probably take one step that way and
And
hit the
grab
one
that guy?
Mhm.
You want to grab him or do you want to hit him?
He's gonna be axed. I'm gonna ask him a question.
I'm about to axe
Mind
him.
if I ask you a question?
All right, so you're gonna take a step forward and axe that dude?
Yes.
All right.
21 hits.
Yeah, 21 is probably good. Yeah, it's
1 point away from max damage. 27 points of damage.
now there's 2 pieces of rat up there. So that
All rat parts.
basically Big Elif just cut this dude in half. He lets out a no,
Oh, the rat.
a light dying squeak as he passes away from this thing. The other rat is pissed, and you hear him chittering more. This is not a spell. He's talking to somebody. And you hear from down the hall, all of you hear, just cut my rat in half.
Bagley's back.
Who do you think you are? Cutting rats in half. Those are my people. What are you doing?
Tell them to stop.
All right, so that was Big Elib. Who's at the bottom? Oh, Erevar. 4. You're up, Erevar.
Alex.
You're up, dude.
Yeah.
So you are pretty. You've got a couple of dents in your head now.
Can I see the other rat?
The one on the far thing.
You might be hard to see.
Not from where you are.
No clear shot. I'm staying next to the cleric.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Jax.
I mean, I've taken a few bumps in the head.
Yes,
He's bleeding.
I can heal him.
I need some healing.
I can heal him.
From my location, I do not see
That guy. Or the
I don't
other
see
rats.
any of these rats. I
Mm,
climb this bookshelf to get up here.
Give me a climb check.
Let's see now.
If I
16
put-
plus.
up.
Do I have to look?
Yeah, no problem. You get up there.
Okay. Betsy, will you put me on top of that bookshelf? And that's when I see the 2 halves of
Yeah, there's 2 halves of
this
a rat.
thing. And I've heard someone say,
Rats of unusual sizes.
well, no. I heard a voice say, though, why'd you cut him in half?
Ah,
Why'd you kill my rat?
Why'd you kill my rat?
This rat is about your size.
Cool. It's one of the books. Reversed.
What do you do? That's it? You just gonna climb up there?
I climb up there. I've heard that. I say, call off your rats and my team will stop.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the boss.
Well, boss, call up your team and I'll tell my rats to stop.
Nope.
Dad! Humans! I hate humans!
Me too.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, hey, wait, maybe these rat guys are. They have a point.
I feel personally attacked.
You have,
You have been.
multiple times, in fact. All right, Tavian.
So can
I'm
I
not sure
try?
what happened. He just vanished and then reappeared on top of the other thing.
They got cut in half by.
Big Elam cut him in half.
Do I hear where the voice is coming from?
Coming from down that hallway.
Like this direction?
Yeah, it's coming from in here.
Outside the library.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You just see all those rats as you run by that.
Maybe not. So you come running out there. All right, so you see there's a dude. He's not running, but he's kind of like, he looks like another one of these rat guys, but he's a little bigger, a little more muscular, and he's just kind of like walking like, he's like, you know,
Ooh.
right at you.
King of the rats.
He's got like a little sword. on his thing.
Don't they always do?
You know, he's got like little pants that he's wearing. The other ones aren't wearing pants.
Little pants?
That's adorable.
Rats and red walls are the villains.
He's wearing like.
Well,
little
they are
clothes.
villains.
It's amazing.
And he is just sort of like, you're human. Why did you kill my man? My rat. Why did you kill him? What's wrong with you?
She's
Well,
starting
first,
to-
I'm not human. Second, I didn't.
You're
kill
human to
him.
me.
I get that a lot, but I'm not. More than that,
I'm a rat. Screw you, lizard.
Raddest.
more than that, we're not here to try and cause trouble. Your rat men attacked us first in the books. You attacked our arcanist.
Ah, that's a human lie. Humans are liars. Everyone knows it.
We
Everyone knows it.
we all saw it. We all saw this happen.
I didn't see it.
It's not
I
lying.
didn't see it
Okay,
today.
look, doesn't matter. Just call off your attack. We'll call off ours. Doesn't have to go any further.
Your other human said he wouldn't call him.
He's not. How many humans have you met in your life?
I don't know that that's relevant.
I guess it isn't. But regardless,
Some.
please, we'll stop attacking. You stop attacking.
All right, he looks at you kind of like, roll a diplomacy check.
This is not gonna go well.
Immediate attack.
I don't have diplomacy as a skill, but is that still?
Roll. You're trying to. You could do what's in untrained. You can do it untrained,
Yeah,
but
diplomacy is untrained. Is able to be rolled untrained.
straight up die roll.
Making friends and
18.
Plus charisma.
What's your charisma bonus? Negative.
Reverse of that, +2.
Positive. All right.
So 20.
So he looks at you. He's like, "Are you sure you're not human?"
Positive.
But what are you?
Somewhere from a very different plane of existence.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I'm
He's
not
been dabbling
human.
like that for a long time.
All right. He stops. He's coming on. It's like you hear him sort of like, he does some sort of rat language thing,
And
and
learn the language of the rats now.
and then comes in and then comes up.
Doug
to
might
you.
know it. He was talking about as soon as we learn a language, we have to.
Doug will automatically learn rat language. Or he comes up to you and he's like,
Doug, do you speak rodent?
Yes.
he's dreaming of the Tatterman.
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
So this guy runs up to you and he chitters at this guy who sort of stops and turns and looks at him and sort of right back to him. And he says, "All right, we've stopped. What are you going to give us in exchange for my rat that you murdered? Non-human."
I'll let you leave with the rest of your lives.
Nope.
Shut up, you big part.
Nope.
Penis bomb.
How about
Just because you're big human doesn't scare me.
Should.
this? And
Look like a
I
big stack of poop in a man suit.
Yeah, go ahead and kill him.
oh, there we go.
With an attitude like that, he's just
Yeah.
asking for it.
Yeah.
And you look like a bucket of piss.
Yeah.
What about this? And I'll hand him the bone.
What's that?
This is a weapon that we caught or that we claimed from an enemy from here. It was a very powerful enemy.
Bone.
Bomb.
Bone.
No, a bone. A masterwork bone.
Okay.
How about a fetus in a bottle?
Those are mine. You can't give them away.
If I could say, yeah, if I could save fetus in a bottle.
And so he gingerly reaches out and takes it from you.
First thing we're gonna have to do
Ugh.
is just shake it all up.
He
And
starts
just throw it
snorting
at
you.
you.
All right, deal.
All right,
I guess it's a suitable recompense. I'll give this to his widow.
you do that.
His widow wife. His widow wife.
What is your name?
Family.
My name is
Widow
Mambi,
kid.
or something like that. Ratch Mambi, that's the name. Is the name. Now, this is payment for killing my rat.
Yep.
But there's a tax to come through the library.
Yeah, we'll let you pass this time. Don't do it again.
I don't have any tax.
Did the others have to pay a tax when they were here?
The cultists?
Yes.
Yes.
What was their tax?
Different people, different tax.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna start walking towards them.
You got any food?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just walking towards that dude.
My friend is a very angry person.
Move Big Elib down.
Itty bitty
Just
rat.
squishing,
to
squishing
We're
reach.
we're here to look
To
for a
there?
book and then
Yeah.
northern.
We're actually just passing through.
Exactly.
We need
Right,
to
where?
stand here.
Got any wine?
Probably about halfway
We
to
have any
where I
wine?
was, where he's at.
Where?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any wine.
So
So
you
really
can
even our
crush them with
permission.
acid.
Whiskey?
usually tell me not to.
We don't have any alcohol.
Stop
What?
whining.
Does anybody have a really nice barbecue fork?
No.
They're like, well, we gotta have something.
Well,
How about a rock?
here's the
I
thing.
heft my axe a little bit.
He gets
Keep your
angry.
human away from me.
He gets angrier the longer this goes on.
Yep,
Well, so
good
then pay the
manage.
tax and move on with your life.
Exactly. All depends
Next
upon
step
how
forward, one
you
more
use
step, and
them.
cut that guy in half.
Nope.
What? Which, this guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
23 to hit, 22 damage.
Oh no, another half rat.
Shit! What have you done?
That's going to happen again if you don't just let us
He
pass.
takes the bone and stabs you in the knee.
He tries. He tries to stab.
Well, it's a masterwork bone, so I get +1, right?
Is it low light?
It is.
Here
we
Something
go.
you'll need to learn is that
Less.
silence.
Is it low light?
Low light.
Is this a low lit room?
Yeah, but they're rats.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to
Tavian-
do with vision.
Tavian, in the short time I've
19.
known you all, I've learned that violence may not always be the answer, but life.
It doesn't have anything to do with that.
That's true. All right.
That's the only thing you know.
All right, that's right.
Violence may not be the answer, but life is multiple choice, and you would always choose homicide. Hi.
Caleb wakes up and
74.
violence daily.
That's a hit.
All right.
What does the bone do?
1d6 plus 1.
Okay.
Not if they weren't.
2 points of damage. Ow! In the knee.
I mean, you would just connected two people to Pharasma Wi-Fi, so.
Let me make this perfect.
Your friend's gonna pay for that. He pulls the bone back out.
The party was
Ready to
going
run.
really well until I took a.
I
bone
will
from me.
try and trip him.
Okay. We're back at initiative.
Elib can be peaceful if they're peaceful. But they weren't.
So
You're gonna get attacked by a bunch of rats.
Unless you need to record what Alex just said.
What did you say?
You would just connected two rats to Pharasma's Wi-Fi.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta tweet that. Hold on a second.
I've been watching this channel on YouTube called Casual Geographic. On TikTok, he's known as Hood Nature. And he basically just talks about all the different ways that animals are really messed up and will kill you. So I'm
All right.
learning a lot of new creative ways of saying, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to trip him with the whip.
Okay, go for it.
Put them on a shirt,
Nope.
put them a hashtag.
No, missed them. All right. Let's go back to initiative chart. Jex, you're up.
Assuming Jex does anything.
It's a big Elib murder.
Kill him, Elib! There you go. Wait, Jex did the thing he always does.
Look out! Do I see these rats down here?
Yep, and they're pouring out towards Elib.
Look out for that rat! And a glob of acid shoots from my finger.
Oh, acid splash. Okay, we're doing that now.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like, oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Green dragon, so this is gonna work out beautifully.
Yeah.
Makes it a D8, a D3 plus 1. Since it's since it's asked to stamina. No,
For you to say.
green is.
What'd you roll? It's
Green is
it's a
poison
range,
damage,
it's
not
range attack, range spell attack.
Mine's acid resist.
18 to hit.
18 is a hit. That acid splooged onto a rat.
3 points of acid damage.
Wow, okay.
From an acid splash.
Oh.
That rat is screeching and hollering as its smoke's pouring off of his back. making such a racket, that big E-lib, you look down and you see that the other rats that had stopped are now pouring back out from under the table and, looking to bite you on the feet and legs. All right, Tavian.
Is he still right next to me?
He's still right next to you for now, but he's running. He's turning and running.
All right.
And he's taking that bone with him.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna use a move action in order to study him, and then I'm gonna stab him.
He's a rat guy.
Rat dude.
What do you get?
I'm guessing not enough. 13.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I figured. That's my turn.
All right. Bella.
I need to move down closer to the action because I'm still on
Okay.
the other side of the bookshelf.
Somebody help her?
believe.
Let's see, yeah.
You want to fight go at the dire rats, or do you want to help on the whole other end of the library?
Let's help on the whole other end.
Okay, she's gonna keep going towards. Is that as far as she can go?
That's
Yeah.
first.
That's one movement.
Yeah, it's just one.
Can be another.
Yeah.
I'm little.
That's, she moved another 20 that way.
Oh.
Double movement.
All right. Rat dudes.
I'm just glad there are no more rat dudes above me to throw books. 'Cause books are
Easy
apparently
to
lethal
go.
to wizards.
Evidently, as you watch,
Oddly.
he moves about 15 feet away, turns around at you, snarls, disappears.
An attack of opportunity.
No, he's moving.
15
It's part of his
away.
movement.
You moved 15 feet away, so.
Yeah, it's his turn. And he disappears. Vanishes.
Is the moving more than 5 feet gonna provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he's moving away from me. Wouldn't that have provoked?
The house rule we've always done is if it's directly away from you, the first 5-foot square doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
In our house rules.
Okay.
Our house is a
All right.
very, very, very fine house.
So if you had step up or a reach weapon.
I do.
You have a
Whip,
reach weapon.
yeah.
Hey, whip, the whip.
Whip.
La 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 la. All right, fine.
We had a legitimate case.
All my ghouls are getting reach weapon.
And you can't leave.
I'm gonna try to disarm him.
You gonna try and get the
No,
phone back?
I'll just.
I don't. Can you
Part of
do
me
a
wants to
combat
do that.
maneuver as part of an attack?
What are you trying to
No, I
trip
don't
him
think I
or?
can. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him. It's not a lot
Wait,
of damage.
We're gonna
But
attack
then you're
him or
using a
screw him?
gladius, which is not a reach weapon.
That's what you had.
It still deals damage.
No, but that's not your whip though.
Yeah.
Your whip is the reach weapon that you would have to
No, I
attack.
know, but why would I not be able to deal damage with the whip?
No. What did you have in your hand was gladius.
But I also
It's
have the
kind
whip.
of personal in it.
Whips in his other
I
hand.
had it in my hand whenever I was running back
Then no attack of opportunity.
because I have it in my other
You
hand.
can't reach him. You have the whip in one hand.
Yeah,
Well, the only way that you can attack is with the whip.
yes,
Okay.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But why would that not cause damage with the whip?
So
Okay, that's
just an attack.
okay, wait. So you're using the sword in the right hand and the whip in the left.
Yes.
He's not two-weapon fighting though.
Well,
Now he is.
kind of he is.
Yeah, now you are.
All right.
Kind of he
That's gonna be a
is.
penalty. Right, which I think is -4.
Yep,
Unless you have 2-weapon fighting feet.
I do not.
Okay.
That's gonna be eventual.
He's only making one attack, but he is using both hands to fight with.
For me, two-weapon fighting was always if you're using.
Yeah,
both
that's not gonna
weapons.
Okay.
If you're actively using both weapons.
Okay. The other rats all attack Elib, the dire rats. So they just come swarming out of there and they surround your feet, your giant feet. And because they're so giant, they can all get around you and begin munchitating on your toes. Oops, shit.
Bite my boots, bitches.
Wow.
Fire rat, that's good eating.
Now that's good eating.
Dire rat may tastes like pumpkin pie, but I'll never know because I won't eat it.
Probably tastes like.
All right, first. Ooh, shit, 19.
That does it.
Okay, second, 13.
Miss. Oh, he big.
3.
Use big.
Damage?
Miss.
5. So 1 hit. 4 damage. I need from you a.
Fortitude?
Yep. 2 points of damage. 3 points of damage. Sorry.
6.
You're healed those other 2 because that was from yesterday.
What was your fort?
I think it's 16. I've got an additional +5 on here that I'm trying to figure out what that does. Here's what-
16's enough. If it's a natural 16, so that's more than enough.
16 is with my normal modifier, but then there's an additional +5 asterisk under behind it. I'm trying to. figure out
That is
what
curious.
Could have been from one of the spells cast during the fight last session.
Go down to conditions right here.
Well, you did take 3 points of rat bite damage, so there is that.
So it's normally +3, but
That's-
but it was +5 otherwise.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll move up and attack the rats that are
+7 / +5.
Okay,
near Elam then.
what are you using? The
The Kopesh.
Kopesh?
Go back
Yeah.
to back page then.
It's an 11.
That's a
How much
miss.
damage did I take? From the one hit? that
3
did?
points.
Oh, and that's it for me.
Okay. Grady. Where are you even, Grady?
I'm right here in the
Doorway?
doorway. I hear in the doorway.
Use a little more.
Okay,
You undid 1 book.
I'm going to what? I'm gonna move
1 book's worth of damage.
into this corner.
You did
Okay.
But the +7 was not.
Now,
exactly fine.
what, I can probably see the rats, right?
You can see the rats, you can see Thassia, you can definitely see Ethan.
Okay. I'm gonna try the, sound burst again.
On a rat?
Maybe not.
Centered on me so that it hits all the rats around me.
Ah, it's
I don't
not
know
an
if I can do
AoE.
that. That's not gonna, yeah, it's not.
Soundburst is
Yeah.
targeted.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'd end up soundbursting the shit out of your friend.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. I keep forgetting she's up there.
What's the old phrase? I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Right, exactly. Now let's do.
Soundburst
Firebolt.
is AoE.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a good option.
5-foot blast.
10-foot radius.
Ooh,
The sound
What?
Soundburst.
So what am I
Soundburst is 10-foot
thinking of?
radius.
yeah,
You're thinking of ear piercing scream
Ear piercing scream.
Oh, that could be it.
okay, yeah.
or my sonic blast talent.
That's probably what I'm thinking of. Just
Sonic blast talent I have is a targeted, but
Firebolt, would you roll?
Okay. Nine plus 4. 13,
Less.
14.
And you get a +2 on saves against things that ally casts. Saves.
I should know that.
Obliterate your trait.
are we attacking
1d6.
100 blast right now?
I cast it
Was
earlier.
the first thing Grady did?
7 points of damage.
Boom, that firebolt completely obliterates a rat. Explosions, and now you have rat guts all over your boots. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, I'm still wearing the viscera from the hallway.
Covered in guts, always with you. All right, that's
It's like
Not Saturday. She hasn't taken a bath yet.
Elon, you're up.
I don't want to hear it. My hair still isn't laying right from that slimy
Saturday,
thing.
What'd you say, Val?
I said, I don't want to hear about it. My hair still doesn't part right from that slimy thing.
Is a 16.
Yes.
Okay, so almost minimum damage, 16.
Yeah, more than enough to cut. I mean, just basically just cut it in half.
Oh, no.
All you have to do is touch it.
Yeah.
They have 5 hit points. So, all right. Okay, so Elam, you doing anything else?
Goes away and I start attacking too at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my move action to put my axe away.
Okay, you're putting your axe away.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
tell them, now it's a fair fight.
Now, teeth on teeth.
Claw to claw.
Erebor, you're up.
Glad you're
I'm
playing
going
fair.
to 5, 20.
Get up here and the books don't hit you.
I'm going to use one of my new things. I'm going to spend an arcane pull point
Mm-hmm.
and arcane reservoir point, not pull point. That's
Okay.
the next thing. And I'm going to cast lightning lance
Okay.
at this rat.
All
Oh,
right.
please don't.
Should have used that.
Nice.
21.
That's it.
22.
That's a hit.
Okay, cool. That's 2d6 plus 2 damage.
Do it.
Do it, do it.
6 damage.
That'll kill it.
Enough.
All right then.
Is the one I hit dead?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Oops. Sorry, Big Elid. All right. The only one that is like right in front of Thasia is still alive.
Not
All right.
Not at all.
Jax. All right. So Jax,
Yep.
he has 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
It's only been hit by one person.
Acid splash.
All right.
Good lord.
Did you miss?
11.
That's not gonna do it. Not even with bless.
Ooh, 12.
Not even
Yeah,
with
he's
bless.
with bless, he said.
AC 14.
Touch.
4.
Touch AC 14?
No. Acid splash is
Yeah.
touch.
Yeah,
It's a ranged touch attack spell.
No, it can still touch it. Their touch AC is 14.
Okay.
That's right.
Still
I
a
mean,
miss.
You gave it a shot, that's all you could do.
Tavian.
There's no sign of where that freaking rat went, is there?
He just vanished.
Awesome. Where's the other rat?
Next to Elib, so
Yeah. Whole other way around.
10, 15, 20, 25.
bear in mind, Elib is taking up 2 by 2 squares.
Elam is big.
Yeah,
30.
boy.
Yes, you are.
You
must have hit your vegetables.
Will I be able to fit in that space?
Yeah, you can pass. Did you pass a enemy?
I passed her.
That's okay. She's not an enemy. Not yet.
Depends on
Not
if you steal
yet.
my kill.
Yeah,
Right.
you're about to. All right, so you're in the same position. If you can hit that guy, he's got 2 hit points left. That'd be a burn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill it.
All right. Vice. Did you put away? Did you put away the whip?
Doesn't matter.
It'll have to be the way.
12.
All right.
12 is a miss.
13.
No further
Less.
for you.
Nope. 13 is AC 14. Bella.
I'm gonna move back around where everybody is. How far can I?
Okay.
If I do a move, I can't do an action, right?
No, you can do both. You can do one move and then an action.
Can I get close enough to do something with my dagger?
So your movement
What
range,
do
you
you
can
wanna
throw
do?
it.
It'll be.
I don't know that you can get close enough to attack it. No, I figure I see her jumping on top of the table to get a better.
1 range increment penalty.
No, it's a dagger.
Dagger's a 10-foot thrown range.
All right, -2 on the throw. But if you hit it and you kill it, that's a burn. AC 14.
And that would be verbal.
All right, so I'm rolling a 20, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Former Hobbit turned roach.
What do I add to it?
Well,
Whatever your range attack bonus is, yeah.
Give me a minute, still learning. Ranged attack bonus +6.
There you go.
okay. -2 because
22.
range. +4.
What'd you say?
I rolled a 16 +6.
-2 from range penalty. 20. That's a hit.
+1 for bless. Or do you have that in there?
21.
21.
Does that count as a critical?
No.
Okay, it has to be a natural 19 or a 20.
Correct.
Yep.
On the die.
Right, got it. Okay.
All right, roll your damage.
So my damage is a 1d3, right?
D4 for a dagger, right?
D2, she's small.
Oh,
Yes.
is it D2?
It's 1d3 minus 1
Oh man.
with a minimum of
Sounds right.
1.
Sounds right.
Small dagger was D2.
No.
It hit it with the handle and bounced off.
Just 1 point?
I rolled a
Oh.
1.
1 point. So that means 2 people have hit this thing. All Verm's off the table. And it's their turn.
So now not
It's still gonna
double.
try and bite
You look
Elib.
Please, that is an awkward angle for that.
Natural 1.
He bites his lip and kills himself.
Please.
17 would that be?
Gives himself rat
Confirm?
That would have because of the
Rat,
enlarged.
fever.
All right, so he is just misses. Snaps at your boot and misses.
Great. That wasn't awesome.
Thassia, you're up. I gotta figure out something real quick. Hold on. Okay, Thassia.
Is it in front of me or do I need to move?
I think 5 foot step puts you as close as you need to be.
Okay.
No, it's right in front of you.
it's right in
Okay,
front
I
of me.
wasn't sure where it was. I rolled a 14 and then plus 6, so
That's a hit.
that does hit.
Yep.
Um,
It's got 1 point of damage left.
yeah, it doesn't matter what I rolled, but it was a 7 plus 3.
All right, that's
It is
enough.
the end.
Thassia just slashes it open after everybody just completely misses it all the time.
I mean, no, we got 2 other
Put the
hits on
quick-
it.
I never attempted to hit it, so I didn't technically miss.
I didn't either.
That's a good point.
No,
That's a good
not
point.
that one.
And we fall out of initiative at that point. But you guys do not know where the Rat King went.
Oh, I didn't really care about the rats, but now I do.
Well, the book we need isn't going to be in the library.
It's
Well,
as far as you can tell, it's
we
not
should-
here.
We should move on before more rats show up and throw books at my head.
You had a chance to look everything over?
It's very unlikely to
No,
be in
but
this.
Why is it? Okay. We're looking for a book,
yeah, I was gonna say, I still say we check.
Looking for a specific book.
and there's a lot of books in this room,
but
And they're in alphabetical order.
and they're in alphabetical order.
Yes, I checked the section that it would be in. So
Under T's,
C's, the is usually an exception.
it's an exceptional library.
Maybe the person that filed the book didn't know that, put it under T.
It doesn't hurt to look right
Different
here.
filing systems.
You know, it's an asylum, maybe they have a different filing system.
What if
We
the
want to
one we
look-
shelved didn't use the alphabetical order?
Okay.
Correct.
We
Yes,
want to
I'm tired
look
of
for
that
the book
story.
in this room, at least Jex does.
The last
Okay.
person to
Yeah.
take it, just put
The
it
book
in a
that
random
Airbar was
shelf
talking about?
somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys can take a look.
Bother to put it back.
There's a lot of books scattered about. If you
Yeah.
guys sort of look around
It's one of
more
those piles
closely
of
into the
books.
library, you can see that it looks like that these rats, these ratlings, were, had sort of set up like a little nest in here. So
Yeah.
at a couple of places on the tops of the things, they had torn up some paper and made little nests out of it. Now, Tavian tells you, is like, I saw the guy that was yelling. The rest of you heard him, but didn't see him.
Right.
And he's like, I gave him the bone that we got from the ghoul guy. And he
Wait, the ghoul bone?
he got the I gave him the ghoul bone and he stabbed me. He's like, stab me in the knee with it.
Oh, that reminds me, I just put 2 points of damage.
And then he ran off. But he also describes it to you. He says, look, he ran off a little ways. I tried to get him and he disappeared.
These bastards
Not
can vanish for some reason. I don't know how, but they can.
Nobody took any damage.
Magic.
Well, she took some damage, but made the saving throw against heat, but made the save against the rat bill, whatever.
He's gone
Oh,
somewhere.
fever, yeah.
Might be in
Lights.
one of the other rooms, might be.
Yeah,
He was-
Erevar is
He was
gonna.
moving this way. So you can see that there is actually, you know what? Grab that one unlabeled lid. Yeah, this way. There you go. I'll take that. He was headed that way. Now, there's a fair amount of blood on the floor here. Various kinds of things going on. Looks like some bad things happened at some point here. But your guess is the direction he was moving. Your guess is he went through that doorway right there.
Probably went through that hallway. I figured they were going to be going that direction anyway, so.
Well, the office is through that hallway over there. So, well, not through. It's in.
Do we want to check out the other rooms as well?
We should start with the office.
Which office is it exactly?
This will be let's see, Erevar. I'm assuming Tavian is going to walk with Erevar over to the
Are we all
hallway.
leaving the library at this point, or are we still searching? for things?
Have we searched the library?
Yeah, I mean, largely, yeah, you have. You don't find the book, the City of Knights book. You're not sure what.
Chain of Knights.
Chain of Knights.
Not even like the piles on the ground, rather.
You sort of toss through them. A lot of those books are really damaged to the point where some of them are unintelligible. These rats have been making nests in here.
Like
And
a
that kind of
soggy
stuff.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that rat meat?
Okay,
And so there's still, to Erevar, to your point, there is still a boatload of books in here, and most of them are in relatively decent condition. This was obviously, as you go through it, you realize that this was obviously largely a medical library.
Right.
You don't find anything that is magical, no magical tomes or anything like that, or anything really dealing with magic other than to the magic as it pertains to psychological maladies.
Right.
There is, however, in one small section, a relatively comprehensive set of similarly bound Taldan literature written in common. So you recognize some of the authors. It's like the classics, but it's literature. It's fiction. It's some of the great writers of Taldan.
the Odyssey.
Okay, you're gonna grab those. All right, don't forget to write them down on your sheet, so you know I know you have them. But yeah, other than that, you don't find anything really.
Those are gonna be heavy.
valuable.
Bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Rich parents trait starts with 900 gold. Had nothing to really spend it on.
Okay.
Bag of holding. Bag of holding's under 900 gold.
Bag of baloney, if you ask
That's
me.
fine.
Bullshit.
You could put bologna in it.
Anyways,
Hold bologna.
cool. Below city.
Bag of holding 1.
Yeah, that's been a while since I've looked.
Can I fix anybody else a drink?
I'll have another.
Want another one?
What you making?
I don't have any more ice balls, if that's okay.
That's fine.
I'm just, I got a little redemption eye right here.
Yeah, I'll take some of that.
Well.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Ice?
Sure.
You want ice?
Or neat.
Ice. Definitely ice. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Uh-huh. I think you guys are gonna like this. This is
Less.
probably my favorite.
Less.
redemption.
Right in there.
You can have some for the ride home.
Not a lot, just as,
Fill that up.
no.
Just give them a
Good.
bump.
First source is wrong. I did not have a bag of holding. So it's just my satchel.
Okay, so you just filled it with
Bag of
books.
holding 1 is 2,500.
Okay.
First. I don't.
You're lugging that thing around like Santa's
So those
bag.
are pretty heavy then.
The books get
There's a
heavy.
couple.
You didn't say that really.
It's about 20
I think you did.
leather-bound volumes.
Then I'm not taking them all.
You can. I mean, I got.
I have nowhere to put them.
Would you like a whiskey,
No, I'm good for thinking.
So,
Alex? You want a whiskey?
I'm still-
You still got some? Okay.
so think of school and your backpack with your books.
Yeah.
Okay, how heavy were they?
I never used my locker at all. I literally would just carry my books everywhere
In a backpack?
in a backpack.
Okay. And were they heavy?
I don't know.
I would be surprised if they were less than 30 pounds.
Probably more about that. I just didn't notice because I did it every day.
I know that. I know that. 30 pounds though.
Let's also bear in mind, I've been run over since I was short.
I know that.
Let's a little
But 30 pounds before you got run over and 30 pounds after is still.
I
30
just don't
pounds.
remember. You're
Okay.
asking me to remember things and I can't.
Okay.
Hey, Don,
I just curious how
my,
the books around.
my girls used to carry around 25 to 30 pounds of books every day, all through high school, up and down.
Yeah.
flights
Wait,
of
see,
stairs.
I'm not getting
50
started.
miles,
It's
right. Carrying
leather
my
bound
siblings
books.
in my
It's a
back,
stack
their
of
books too.
And my grandma, I carried her in the sled.
Yeah.
Up the hill.
Took her to the
both
hospital
ways.
before school every day
Okay, so
for diphtheria medication.
I can't take the Talmud literature. Oh, well.
You can take a couple of them.
Usually by-
My point was, books are.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you're right.
You got praise.
Clearly, they dealt like a shit ton of damage to the carcass.
Right.
Not-
Can you do a praise on train?
Yes.
Would you be able to? So
Anybody could just say, well, it looks like it's worth 50 bucks.
You can do it untrained. But appraise is kind of a high DC.
Yeah.
Usually.
That is.
You would get a whopping +3 from me. Raw intelligence.
I got a +4.
No.
You're thinking they might be worth as much as 100 gold pieces a book. Just held it.
I still can't take it anywhere.
Right.
I mean, yeah, we still. you can come back
How
and
much
get them
they're
later.
worth does not change the fact that I have nowhere to put them.
You need a cart.
I need
One of
a
those
bag
book
of holding.
carts. All right.
You need a handy hammers. No, you can't afford that either.
I was about to check. I was about to check, is that what I thought of when I put that on?
You need.
All right. So
It's been a while since. I
Yeah,
actually
carpet
wrote-
bag.
so yeah, that's the library.
Okay, would anyone like to join me to go check the office now, or are we still perusing the literature?
Well, I think we're done perusing the literature now,
And killing mice and rats.
right?
No, yeah, we'll be-
Yep, we'll follow you. Go ahead.
Okay. Based on Dr. Elburn's description,
So yeah, so Dr. Elburn,
is it C12 or C13?
he wasn't sure.
Okay, we're gonna.
You're
check.
not sure. I mean, he says like it's over there on the other side of the
Okay,
library.
we're gonna check both. We're gonna
Okay.
start with C12,
All right.
since that's just closer to us.
All right. Pull the
Casting open.
Trying to.
There is a closed door right there.
no, it's actually an open door.
Oh, well then.
I thought I hit something.
Can I see into the room or is
Sure.
it too dark?
No, it's fine, you can see it.
Okay,
Um,
does this look like an office? More important question, is there a nameplate on the door?
there does not seem to be a nameplate on the door.
Okay,
The ceiling, as you peek in, the ceiling is sagging, and it rests on a couple of bookshelves in there. The ceiling has come down a bit. There's a desk and a set of chairs on the other side, and a sizable fissure on the floor, like a crack.
mind the gap. Erevar's gonna check the bookshelves.
This chasm.
How sizable of a fissure are we talking?
The crack is probably 2 feet wide, and goes deep. I mean, you
Okay,
can't see the bottom.
Is
of
it
Now,
going-
It's kind of like torture.
okay, there's the crack right there, I see it.
To me, it's a
Are
chasm.
these the bookshelves on that?
It's
probably.
life threatening.
The
Then,
ceiling has come down a bit onto the bookshelves, and they're kind of munched up.
yeah,
those are the bookshelves.
I am strictly looking at the bookshelves. I'm not touching anything.
Books are damaged. There's a lot of water has come through here.
So all the books
Yeah,
can
they're
be
all-
illegible.
They're roached.
Okay, then I'm stepping out of the room. There are no legible books in that room.
We want to check the other rooms as well.
That was the next plan.
I mean, aside from just that room, these ones right here.
We
Where's the last place you look?
I don't know. I'm not the one on this. I'm not the one looking for this book.
You're so wise. Wise beyond
C13
your
My
is-
mom
years.
is. My mom told me that.
C13.
Door is on the floor.
Your mom did
You know,
that.
Elam is.
Is door on the floor for real or is door on the floor because stuff got messed up?
That was messed up. There is
Okay.
actually that door. And
Closed
that
door?
door actually does have a nameplate on it. It's closed. And it
What's the nameplate?
says Dr. Chawar.
Book not here.
CHAWWAR.
But
Not
that
who we're looking for,
That's not the book you're looking for.
but could be worth a
We're
check.
going through that
I
door.
cast open.
Okay.
it opens.
So
I
inside, this would look like a typical doctor's office if it weren't for the walls, which are covered in what look to be grotesque anatomical sketches. Most of them depicting some various kinds of traumas and deformities of the head and brain. There's a sturdy display case in the back that stands open and empty.
quick scan through the room. Are there any books lying around or anything like that?
There's a bookshelf and there's books and papers on the desk.
Okay. Tavian, would you watch my back while I go and check for the book?
Is anybody else there with us? Or is it
I
just?
think we're all traveling.
I think
together
we're
as a
all
group.
in the
Yeah.
hallway.
I think we all
then
come
yeah,
together.
Okay.
Look it out for that rat bastard.
That's why I wanted you to come along. I figured
I'll
about a
do I'll
grudge.
cast detect magic, see if there's anything magical in the room.
Was also going on that.
You don't see anything magical.
I'm going to cast detect
That-
secret doors.
Would not strictly be.
Okay. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I'm saying that would not strictly be true. he
Because of
would-
you?
Yeah, he would see something magical on me.
Sure,
Well,
I
yeah.
also have a shield that's magical, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's.
Right, but
Yeah, but
nothing
Yeah,
outside of us in
Right.
the room.
Yeah. What did you say?
Right.
Secret door?
Detect secret doors.
Your shield is magic.
No presence.
Yeah.
Cool.
No secret doors. So you go over and
gotta
check those
divide
things.
it or something
The
like that.
desks and
Plus
bookshelves here are in good repair, but you don't find anything that's of real value on
So
any of the books or stuff.
Not finding the book that we're looking for.
Yeah, if you spend a couple of minutes looking through the desk drawers, you find notes and journals that belong to a Dr. Arosh Chawar, who, and the notes deal with him pursuing new treatments for hydrocephalus and large brain cases.
Dude's a little body.
Many of the notes have marginalia from the doctor's, what it looks like the doctor's sister, another doctor, Anya Chawar of Kathir, is listed there, and there are lots of margin notes. It's compiled in a worn, rust-colored notebook.
How big is this notebook?
Pretty thick, with a lot of writing in it. Give me a heal check.
Okay.
While he's doing that, does everybody else want to go into these two other
Dirty
rooms?
20.
20?
Because we're all within.
Not unnatural 20.
Unnatural
60
20. All
feet.
right. You think that this is
Yeah, but-
valuable?
I will support
This
anyone
is
that comes
primary
over.
research
I'm not going.
by
This
two
is
doctors that as
Coming back with me to talk.
as you look through this, it's primary research by two doctors who obviously know what they're talking.
It's coming back with me to talk.
You don't. I mean, you couldn't assess its value, but
I'm not
it
trying to
has
assess
some
its value. It has medical value, which means
All right, write that down. Chawar's book, Chawar's journal.
how do you spell Chawar?
Chawaar.
On to the next room.
And you remember that the sister
Yes.
Anya is from Kathir.
When you're done.
Yes.
Pass that to us without looking at it.
Check this box.
Yes or no?
Okay,
Got it.
There's one other door.
So when do you want to move?
There's
when they're sleeping.
2 rooms, 1 door. There's only the one door.
There's only the one door.
Oh, I thought there was one on this side as well.
Oh, yeah. Other doors over here, but neither here nor there right now.
Ewan's gonna help. I'm gonna make him big again.
Please don't.
This room might
Not
not.
right
accommodate
Well, no, I said later when you're sleeping.
that.
Oh, with the murder. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Checking the next door. Before we even get to it, I'm casting open on it.
Ah,
Okay. Which the one just across the way, or you go all the
C11.
way around?
C11.
C11. Okay.
Oh, are they
Someone-
connected?
No, someone's dead in here.
The ceiling of this room has collapsed. It's crushed a table and a well-worn couch. It looks like it may have been a lounge. It looks like that dead guy, it looks like the ceiling collapsed on him while he was in there, and he's very dead.
Do me a favor.
But also very male.
The male doctor.
Okay, not the chief of staff then.
I think he took his arrest a little bit too seriously.
Okay, Les,
Probably gold breaking it.
Any books?
Lazy
Nah, everything
loafers.
gets destroyed. No books in
Lazy
here.
doctors just resting in the
Les.
lounge.
The ceiling is completely
rocks.
collapsed on the guy. It's like,
Yeah.
you can see his head is crushed and his shoulders. He probably died pretty instantly. The rest of him seems relatively intact. Here, I'll take that.
okay, Les, I can't see
Yeah.
the room.
The last room to check is C10.
C10. Thank you.
Testing open on the door so we don't have to touch it.
So
It
there's a
doesn't
couple of
work on
desks in
the
here
wall.
that are crammed into
If
this.
it's locked, it's not going to work, but then we
Right.
know it's locked.
It's crowded. It was locked.
Was not?
No.
Okay.
There's filing cabinets, bookshelves, stacks of loose. There are a couple of bodies in there. Yes.
Yes.
I see one, but there could.
Okay.
There's one there. and then I'm
Uh,
assuming there's one on the ground.
Yes.
Give me
That would be
a
a couple of
perception.
bodies.
Another dirty 20.
Nice. Okay. So very quickly you look so you look at the guy. Is there 2 bodies in there or one?
Yes, 2 bodies.
2 bodies. All right. So you look at these guys. It looks like both of them were killed. There's no damage. It's not the ceiling didn't collapse or anything.
Right.
But it looks like they were both killed by blows to the back of the head. Their backs of their heads, and both of them are stove in. Now, further, it also looks like that it looks like some of their extremities, their arms and their fingers and the lower legs have been gnawed on by something small.
Knowledge nature. Does
That's
do the
about
bite
right.
marks look rodent?
They do look
25.
rodent. They do look rodent.
Well, see if we can find that book. Are both the doctors male?
Does this
Yeah,
look
both male.
like an
Okay.
office?
It looks like an office, yeah.
That's what's important. So they're both male, but Dr.
No nameplates on the store.
So Elias, whatever. the
Losandro.
last name- Losandro, female, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's the specific thing. We find a female body. I'm going to try and compare the sketch that I made earlier, see if it has relevance. Erebor has no true faith in his ability to create a perfectly accurate sketch, but it should allow him to be able to make a point of reference. Checking the books in this room.
Mhm.
Are any of them titled The Chain of Knights?
No, most of them are medical treatises.
Mhm.
Well thumbed, highlighted, margin notes.
Yeah.
None of them are patient records, correct?
There are
Patient
some
records.
patient records on the tables, on the desks, but
None of them have anything that jumps out.
nothing that jumps out, nothing that radiates. Is anybody in here doing detect magic?
I will to detect
Hey,
magic.
Les,
Always have to check magic up.
can you move the camera south a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
No.
We're
Okay,
gonna do
so
this.
Hey,
That
I
better?
can see.
All right.
Yay.
so
Sorry about that.
Hey, Les,
Okay.
So when we were in here, this didn't look like an office.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm afraid of what's going on between you two.
I'm
little bit of
Raw sexual tension.
I really didn't need that. I really didn't.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let that fester in your dreams
What
tonight.
did you need?
Okay, so real quick, when the people were in here, it didn't look like an office in here, right? Because so far, all we've gotten is that the office is past the library.
Yeah.
That is the epitome of what we've gotten. In there is like a conference room. Here we have offices, but none of them have been the office of the person we're looking for.
Did I find anything when I detected magic?
I also usually have been having
See
cantrips. so-
something, there's magic radiating from the lower desk drawer.
Okay. Shall we go see what's in the restaurant?
I mean, I'm already in there. If you tell me there's something,
I felt that, let you know there is magic in that drawer. Helping.
I cast detect magic myself, see it.
Okay.
Try to do
Don't believe him?
Okay. It's just so I can then do a spellcraft check to determine the aura and hopefully determine what type of magic it is.
Once you open up the drawer and pull it out.
But he's opening up the door.
Right. Oh, okay.
Spellcraft check while detecting magic to identify.
You mean like, so are you getting it out first, or are you trying to?
I'm going to
Are you
attempt
going to
to-
see what kind of like school? Of
I'm going
magic?
to attempt to determine school before I open it because, you know,
That's what you
that is 25. Spellcraft.
I gotta find it.
Oh, we get in trouble. He suggested.
What is the red blob thing over by Alex?
Oh, the red cloud of death. Just a,
It's
Alex, it's right about your belly button.
No,
Yeah,
it's
There we go.
oh, you guys don't know.
Yeah, we haven't gone there yet.
It's cotton candy.
I'm not licking it.
it's the escape room.
None of us are.
It's a teleport cloud. It'll take us far away.
So here's the thing. With none of these offices being the right office, that only leaves this room to go to. And you guys have been to that room.
It's probably one of those.
It's probably this.
The offices are typically smaller. That's probably something.
This is the office for the chief of staff. This is the office for the boss.
Right.
That's why I'm thinking it could be this room with a whole waiting room in the other place. I also don't see a route to these without going through all this mess, which wouldn't be through the library.
The thing in the desk radiates a relatively low level of abjuration.
Abjuration.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to step back into the hallway and I'm going to cast open on the desk.
Okay. The drawer scoots out.
Nothing bad happens.
Like it explodes or something? No.
Abjuration is defensive magic, so it could very well be a trap. It's not evocation, so I didn't expect it to be particularly hostile, but I'm going to go over.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
You see in the bottom of the desk drawer,
Yeah.
you see a short wand made of what looks to be yew wood.
Like a wand.
The chair didn't go back
wand.
that far.
With a note tied to it, a small piece of paper tied to
He
it.
does this during BDC and the chairs pop.
Open the note.
I believe
No, it's not open. It's just like a tag.
Oh, okay. Read the tag.
The tag says,
He says it's not. me.
I was like, I
Mr.
wanna
Lance.
keep my job.
"This is a place of science, not faith. Please keep your religion at home."
I think Tracy's trying to get your attention.
Tracy, are you trying to get my attention?
She was waving before.
Oh, okay.
I was waving at Luke.
Based on this tag, I feel this wand may have some relation to divine magic, which I believe is your specialty, Grady.
Did you call him Gravy?
I was about to say, you should
Oh,
go.
okay.
Sounds like that.
I
Um,
dub me
someone's
Gravy.
hungry.
I could be.
Would it take another spellcraft check to identify what the spell is?
Yeah.
On your spell list.
It's not on your spell list.
Just
You
to
don't
identify it?
do divine magic, do you?
No. Okay,
It's definitely divine magic.
he's gonna have to do. He'll.
I can do a spell.
I hand
can
it
do
over
a
to him.
spellcraft
It's
check
his,
on it.
it's his deal.
20 sided.
Really, you can't even identify spells on this?
Not if it's not in your spell list. You can determine that it's divine.
A 9.
Not sure what it is.
Some form of abjuration. Could be shield faith, or could be protection from evil. That would be something that someone would bring in here.
Or cure
It's
wounds.
fireball.
If you do it as a ritual later on, you'll be able to
Yeah.
determine it. I'm assuming you're gonna do that. I'll tell you what it is. It's a wand of sanctuary
Oh, shit.
and with 11 charges. But you can't use those until your next long rest.
Why?
Because he hasn't identified it yet.
Right, I don't know what it is.
Yes,
That's
actually.
why-
Told him, but he doesn't know.
Right, I don't know what
Because I'll forget between now and the next time we play.
Should write that on your character sheet.
it is. I can do that right now.
So Sanctuary, any opponent attempting to directly attack the warded creature, even with a targeted spell, must attempt a will save. The save succeeds, the opponent can attack normally and is unaffected. If the save fails, the opponent cannot follow through with the attack. That part of its action is lost, and it can't directly attack the warded creature for the duration of the spell, which is 1 round per level, or in this case, 6 rounds.
Well, I believe that the only other room we can access going through this section is the room where you brutally murdered that cultist.
The body,
No idea what you're talking
the
about.
body of both of the creatures is still there because you guys did end up killing it here. This one,
I know.
the fetus, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Right, the fetus
10 or
or
11
the,
charge.
oh, the fetus is still there.
Fetus and the other.
That's what it is.
The fetus is still there too.
We should probably go with the punch.
I think you already did that. I think it's done.
Somebody did, wasn't us. Now we gotta do it again. In any case,
You assume you cover your tracks for a practical course of action.
I wasn't the one that killed it. That's on them.
We should, is everyone willing to move into the murder room?
Sure.
Sure.
That's the worst that could happen.
I truly honestly believe
Yeah.
this book is gonna help us figure something out and help us come up with like a lasting solution to this dungeon issue.
I truly believe you think that. What? That's not a bad thing.
I'm assuming that this was following along at some point
Sure
here.
is.
Yeah, sure.
Just normal, follow us everywhere.
Detect magic's up.
Anytime you want Bella or I to.
So detect magic. There's magic radiating from the dead body of the pickle.
I have 5 babies left.
I'm sorry.
I said I
The
have
dead,
5 babies left in case we need them.
I'm still not touching it.
Like,
It's not radiating magic from inside it like it swallowed something. It is magic.
It's magic. Yeah, it's infused with a certain kind of necromantic.
It's
This is actually a very nice sitting room. It's quite luxurious when it's not covered with blood. The fireplace, which is now dead, there's no fire going,
Mhm.
radiates magic, evocation magic.
evocation.
Mhm. But again, it's not massively powerful. Whereas the fetus has moderately powerful.
Dirty 20 spell.
Your suspicion is that it's a command word operated fire starter, essentially, that somebody put in here. So you put the logs in, you say the command word, and they ignite.
Poot.
You don't know what the command word is. Fire.
It's a fireplace.
So stop.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
That's probably it.
That's a command phrase.
Works.
Um,
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
okay. So that's the only magic in the room is the dead fetus corpse and the fireplace.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a lot of blood in here.
Are there books?
Nope.
Okay. What's the range on open close? Uh, 30. Okay, Erebard moving in the middle of the room, ish. Is there a door leading into C16?
Yes, but
If you cast open, does it open?
it's in the hallway.
Oh.
Yeah, it opens.
Okay. The door is not in
No.
here.
It's in the hallway.
Okay, it's in the hallway. So never mind. I thought there was a way.
Yeah, it's in here.
Okay.
As is the door to C17.
What about the door to C8?
There's no door to C18. So you can see.
We're gonna start. Which door is closer? See, they're directly across each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's no desk. Is that a desk?
Desk, but there's nothing on it. I mean, some detritus, but
Drawers.
Nothing inside the drawers. Nothing of value. I mean, desk shit.
How about one of the stealthier people goes ahead first to make sure there's not any surprises waiting for us down that hallway?
By all
You
means.
do remember that a couple of the cultists went down.
Yep.
Yeah. Someone a little more combat effective than me.
Oh, at least it's not a 1. 19.
What are you looking for?
I'm
Stealth?
just stealthing down the
Okay.
hallway.
All right, so you're gonna switch down there. Where do you? How far do you want to go? Because the hallway.
I want
goes
to go
all-
to the edge.
The hallway goes all the way down through here and opens up here in this room.
Right, but there are 2 doors
Give me-
here.
Yeah,
Perception check.
and there's another door here. You think that both of those doors go to the
I'll
same
go to
room.
the C17. but
C17?
Perception check.
Give me a perception check.
We're standing at the doorway watching.
Please, baby, please don't take B17
14.
or C17.
You're stealthing down this hallway, looking at these doors and stuff. You look directly this way.
Yeah.
You can see, and you know that because you've been in this room before. So you know that the cultists went down that way.
Yeah.
You look down that way because you're nervous about the cultists. What you see makes you even a little bit more nervous because it looks like a giant cloud of swirling blood is in that room, suspended in the air.
That's gross.
I'm going to.
That would be this.
Right. Well,
I'm going to cover my mouth and focus on Erebor.
It's in the other room. It's not coming down this way.
Right, but I'm going to cast
Not
a
yet.
message and say,
Okay.
there's a cloud of swirling blood at the end of this hallway.
I
We
want
should
to
probably be unbelievably careful going.
let's check the doors first before we go to the room with the swirling cloud of blood. Just so that way we can.
Can you send deal
Not-
down?
How often do you think you hear it that way? Before we go to the swirling cloud of blood.
Let's check these office doors.
Before we go to the swirling cloud.
Elib, I
Knew we
believe.
shouldn't have taken that left
um,
turn to Albuquerque.
I don't think we've uncovered the rooms.
We have not
Tracy says
uncovered
I
these
can't see
rooms.
the rooms and Les can't hear me.
I can't hear you.
We
You're
have
muted
had-
according to what I see.
We have not uncovered these rooms. We are
Yeah, unmute
going
Tracy.
to. Are we?
I said we never should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
What do you
start.
want to do?
Let's start with C17.
I would like to check these 2 rooms before we move into the cloud with the funnel of
So
vaporized
check
blood.
the rooms we're by before we
Yeah.
dart past.
Let's not
I'm good
leave
with that.
rooms behind us
I'm
unchecked.
good with that.
Let's check
But I have a
C17.
feeling.
Smart.
I have a feeling that
Wow.
Tavian
I
wants
mean,
to put you between us and the swirling mass of blood. Given that you're the one that has the most fighty whack ability.
So why do we want to go see the swollen cloud of blood?
Oh, we don't.
Okay, good.
We want to do other things first,
Good.
but we're probably
Open
going to end up having
C17.
to, so we're just being.
All right.
The door opens easily.
So swirling blood and then the rooms.
No, other way around.
Swirling cloud of blood.
So
Air-
yellow
air-
cloud
yeah.
outside, swirling cloud of blood. then
Swirling
Erebor is
rooms
gonna
and then the
follow
blood.
behind you.
Right.
Elib follows. Elib's laying in the.
If Elib's here, then I'm guessing Jax is not far behind.
Oh, Jax is right behind him.
Is everyone
We're
else
doing the
following?
best we can with the minis with this hallway.
Yep.
This hallway is not mini friendly.
Is everyone else following?
Sure.
Inside this room
Sure.
is a lot of yellow smoke.
Inside this room is a lot of yellow smoke.
Oh, is there?
Oh.
I'm
here
casting
also.
fireball.
Time to kill.
Somebody else is
It
trying to.
roils around the wall, slowly moving side to side.
Is it emanating from
It
anybody?
features, there's some tables you can see. You can see that there are desks and papers and things like that. And standing, kneeling, really, in the middle
So it's a smoking room.
is
Yeah.
a woman.
Vaping.
Vaping room.
Somebody else. can-
Anything coming out of her?
Yes.
Copious amounts
It's
of.
a little different though in this case. So she is, is a woman. It looks like a tall woman. She's
Everyone's
quite
Immediately
large.
back out into the
But
hallway
she's
and
kneeling
cast
right now.
air bubble on
Kneeling.
you.
And again, she's like this, like the other one was.
Like the other one
But
was.
unlike the
Well,
other
your
one,
head specifically.
the smoke is coming out of her in intermittently. So like the other one was just like constant. In this case, there's like these almost like belches of smoke that are coming out of here.
So
They come out of all of her things, like, and there'll be like a big puff of smoke that
So
hits
like
the ceiling and kind of comes down.
She's
And then
a
you see,
recreational
you know,
swimmer.
when in between these, kind of, yeah, in between these puffs, her eyes open up and she kind of looks around and then, you know, another bit of
Bearbar step back out into the hallway and cast air bubble on Jamie.
Okay. All right, air bubble is basically a helmet. Okay. So yeah, there is smoke in there. You can see, but yeah, she's
breathable air surround the touch creature's head. Air bubble allows creature to breathe underwater and similar air.
I was hoping somebody else would go kill her, but I guess I get to do that again
Hey.
too.
You got the bubble.
I
You're the man
even
with the
said,
bubble.
but fucking, all right. Is she, if I were to stealth forward, would she be flat?
She might be someone we can save since every once in a while she seems lucid.
Yeah. I don't know how, unless we kill everyone else.
she doesn't. I don't know that she seems lucid.
Right.
Okay,
She seems panicked, but the puffs of smoke come every couple of seconds.
we're gonna save her by killing her.
But yeah, so she's in there. So you go in there.
She's panicked.
I guess.
All right, you've got the air bubble, so you can see
You're not going to be affected by the gas.
as you pass through the smoke.
wanna
You
be
can
in the
see
room at
that
all.
some of the smoke is on your clothing, and you can see some of this yellow powder sort of precipitate out of the air onto it. So you start to have a this yellow, but you can breathe, and you do not seem to be facing any untoward effects from it being
If
in the smoke.
if
Yeah,
I'm
great water.
stealthing forward, would she be considered
Should I
flat
start
footed?
creating water?
Not
She's
yet.
kneeling on the floor.
Wash them up after.
Frankly,
Okay.
you look as you look at her and she's emitting these big clouds of smoke. You don't think that she has any idea.
Okay, you don't think create water would do a better
Then
job
he'll
real
also be
quick?
sick.
All right, I'm gonna
You cover with like yellow.
pull out the dagger, say a silent prayer, and I'm going to kill her.
I think a prestidigitation is like brushing him off.
Excuse me while I
Oh.
whip this out.
It is. It's just cosmetic. I don't know.
Got this.
Prestidigitation
It's a
actually is
zero level
extremely-
spell.
extremely vague.
But
Right, it's a 0 level spell. You can
You're
do
trying
minor
to
things,
be as
right?
discreet
Right.
as possible.
Like brushing
Yeah.
him off.
This is
Like
us
brushing
creating
him
You're
off.
water.
good, bro.
Brushing him off.
I don't know that
That's
I'm
not
talking to you.
instantaneous.
Yo, kill that.
I didn't say killer. I said you got
It's-
this.
It's an interpretation.
Which is
Yeah,
pretty much
it's-
killed.
but I
I'm
treat
gonna
it
move
as a
forward
zero
as
level
far as
spell.
possible, say a prayer to my God, and then try and stab her
Oh, God.
with the knife.
Stab her in the
Um,
heart.
Most humane way possible.
In the
You
spot
wanna
that
be
will kill her
head
the fastest.
Yeah,
Cut her
it would
throat.
probably,
Okay.
Either cut her throat or stab her in the kidneys.
All right. So you're coming up from behind her.
Yeah.
Going around behind her, and you're just gonna like grab her hair and.
Doing it from behind.
Yep.
All right, you do that. And you feel, I mean, the gladius, that heavy bladed gladius,
Nope, that's the dagger.
using a dagger.
You have the whip in the
That's
other
it.
hand?
That dagger, yes.
Oh, that dagger.
Yep.
All right, so no
Just
problem.
check it.
Yes,
You
you are.
reach around, it's very sharp.
Valid
Yeah, you
point.
just kind of like rip through it. It cuts through almost to the vertebrae. And you could feel her head sort of like waggle backwards in your hand. As
Nearly
her-
headless
as
head.
as her head falls backward towards you, and you keep it up because smoke begins pouring out of the neck hole,
Thank God for the air bubble.
and it's doing the same thing. It's like it seems like it's not working properly. Whatever was, if it was designed, if this thing was designed to generate this smoke, it's like this one worked properly, but this one is sort of like failing. And the smoke is not entirely yellow. Some of it is purple. Some of it has like a gunmetal gray to it that comes out. But it's now that you've got her head sort of in your hands and her head is sort of falling backward. So the slice that you opened up is sort of exposing her trachea, and smoke is coming out of there too. Less so out of her head now. Mostly out of the trachea.
Does
Is that a
it
signal?
eventually,
It can clean his clothes in 1 cubic. feet
does it
every
eventually
1 round.
dissipate?
That's actually in.
Do I have to fully cut off her head like last time?
You can color clean your soil items in 1 cubic.
You cut the head completely
How
off.
many cubic feet is
Yep.
a person?
Okay. It continues to blur. There's a fair amount of
So
blood
many.
coming out, actual blood.
So
So
many
she
cubic
might
feet.
have been
Huh?
alive.
So many.
I know.
But you don't, I mean,
That's
it's
not
more
all
like
it is.
it's just kind of like bubbling over rather than heartbeat. You know, if you
Say 6
if you
foot.
cut somebody's throat, you get
6
arterial
foot.
spread, right? The heartbeat
Your mommy was never paying attention.
throws blood out.
Strict-
In this case,
Yeah,
you don't
12
get that. It's more like uncorking a
12
bottle of
12
soda.
rounds, that's
We're just kind of and out.
A little over a minute.
slightly
But
over
most
a
of the
minute.
thing, after
So it's like brushing them off.
20, 30 seconds,
Slightly faster than brushing
the
off, and
glurps
slightly more
of
efficient than
smoke
brushing
begin
off.
to
It's
slow
actually-
down.
I will say more
and
efficient.
eventually.
Yes.
And it's just,
Actually
and in this
gets
case,
it
there's,
off,
you know,
and it
if you let her go and like lay her body on the ground, you know, there's blood and everything.
Whereas
the
if it was
smoke
something
just sort of
like acid or something
pours
like that
out
hurting your skin,
of her neck hole.
great water would be
You
very
still have,
fast.
I think, her head in
Right.
her hands.
I rested on the ground.
Okay.
We haven't figured out if this actually.
Yeah.
burns.
I'm not, no, I spike it as hard as I can.
All right.
Like I just got the winning
Soap
touchdown with the Super Bowl.
This is a woman,
Never inhale.
tall woman, dark skin,
If it
dark
feels
hair.
burning, we wash
Her
it.
eyes seem
Doesn't,
pretty
then
roached,
just
so you can't tell what
keep
color
it
her
dry.
eyes are.
brush
she's
it,
dressed
Jason can
like
also
a
then
doctor.
just dry them off after we get it off.
Did the fog dissipate?
Les?
a little bit, or-
It's still sort of trapped in there. There's no ventilation, so it's still sort of roiling around.
What's the description of that, doctor?
Les,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll perception and see
Airborne.
if I hear the screaming like I did when they got rid of the first one.
Are you holding up the
Ooh,
head?
good point.
Okay.
Good job,
Is
Jake.
the head on the ground or is the head still
It's
attached?
on top of it,
Screaming
Tracy.
that they heard the last one.
Is the head on the ground? Is the head still attached to it? Are you holding it up?
I'm currently putting it next to her body. So I'm
Okay,
just
so
asking.
Erevar is gonna poke his head in.
You don't hear anything. No screaming this time.
Erevar is gonna hold his breath, poke his head in, look at her, look at his sketch.
You think so?
Erevar is just gonna,
I mean, she's looked better.
Obviously.
Ere-
Her head used to be attached.
Good point.
How long does it, or
She,
is
she
the,
used to be about 10 inches taller.
I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. No, she can't.
I just lost everything.
This close to doing it.
Erevar's gonna. So this is. I want to look in the other room before I cast a spell to search that room. You have the air bubble. You can search for the book.
I will.
Erevar's gonna check the other room, C16.
Okay.
Oh, finally, a good roll on a perception check. Jesus.
I didn't realize
So
you
you
rolled
see the room,
Shit.
this room here,
No smoke in this room.
no smoke in that room.
It's in the-
Let me
the
deal
first
with him
thing.
first. As you sort of like look
22.
around, there's a fair amount of books and papers on stuff. Looks, it's all Greek to you. Some journals and
Take it in,
things like that.
right.
It looks like that.
Off your bubble.
If anything looks like it's in
Anything,
another
with-
language.
anything regarding any of us.
Any of you? No, nothing.
All right, I'll go into the C18.
C18? All right, so this is a different story. There's no smoke in there, although it kind of starts to sort of flow in when you go in there, but you've got the headset. The walls of this room are pretty crowded and covered with filing cabinets, except for one space where there is a battered old painting of a somber, towering structure of some sort. It's very avant looking, but it's on the wall. Everything else is
Sounds like the
filing
dude's
cabinets.
artwork.
I know.
Can we come in and join you?
Yes, you may.
Betsy?
I'm not gonna
It's all
stop you.
dissipated?
No, this is the other room.
Okay, so we're going another way.
I'm
not that
in-
way. Gotcha.
I'm currently in this room. If you guys
The
want
water-
to come in.
Well,
I'm
is
going
in
in the
this
room
room.
where the woman was blowing smoke.
Yeah, I thought that's how he went.
Yeah, we're going in the room.
Oh, you guys are going into his room.
Oh, we're going into that his room. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alone in this other room unless somebody
The
Oh, yeah,
wants to join
spewing
me.
lady room.
You have the means to survive for a longer time there without negative effects.
So in this room, in that room, you see a lot of racks cluttered with boxes and collections of what look like kind of junk, all on shelves. It's like a storage room.
Storage room, yeah.
A lot of boxes with labels and stuff on them. A lot of stuff just stacked on shelves. Other side,
Uh-huh.
very small.
Okay, I go over there and pull it out.
Okay, what you have?
You see me run around to the other side real quick and pull some out.
So you see him sort of digging around in a rack, and you can hear the sound of like a satchel or something opening up, and you find 2 small vials.
Okay.
I'm
you
sorry,
hear also-
3 small vials.
Yeah, yeah, probably detecting magic or whatever.
Okay. I come running over and give them to him.
Okay, 3 small vials. They're unlabeled, but they do radiate magic.
Okay. In this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
The room, yeah.
It's everyone's personal effects.
3 vials.
Three small bottles.
Is this you, Grady?
But yeah, Grady, your instincts are correct. You look at some of these boxes, the label on the boxes, and they have names and dates. If you pop one open, you can see there's clothing. In some cases, small amounts of personal effects. Nothing valuable. There's no money. There's no jewelry. Nothing like that. At least
Any of them have my name on it?
Same. I'm
no.
not in there yet, so I can't tell.
No. You guys look around. None of these boxes have your names on it.
Interesting.
Because remember, your equipment was in a big pile.
It was in a big pile, right?
Yeah, but it looks a lot like an evidence room with these boxes and stuff like that. It's long-term storage of probably personal effects.
Stuff you came in the inside asylum with.
Yeah, that gets if you ever get out, they get
Right.
back to you. Signed.
Kind of like the evidence
What's in-
room in jail.
What can I find in the room?
So
Aside
the
from the-
filing cabinets, you look at a bunch of stuff, and most of them deal with these. So these are not regular records. Most of them deal with, and they go back in some cases 25, 30 years, but they mostly deal with very odd events and
See if
patients.
you two can't figure out together.
So the files, individual files are much bigger and usually deal with there's odd events.
They are more like
you kind of flip through one and it talks about how there were manifestations of some sort of poltergeist activity that was attuned to the patient. In another one, it was obviously some sort of offbeat lycanthropy that they were dealing with, and they tried various kinds of things. All these files are, like I said, they're individual patient files that go back decades, but they all have odd circumstances associated with them, which is your guess is why they were separated here, because they weren't traditional sort of medical files. They ran towards odd events.
Paranormal.
Yeah,
to some degree.
paranormal effects. There's easily a couple of hundred files.
All right.
Most of them, if you look at the dates, most of them are from relatively long ago, 5 to 10 years minimum.
That's,
Very rare do you find one that's within the last couple of years.
Okay. So the ones that we do, or the ones that I can find that are the past couple of years, they at all reference the name on that sheet of paper.
Losandro?
Not Losandro,
The patient.
yeah, the patient.
Zandalus?
Zandalus.
Yes.
None of them reference it.
That is exceptionally suspicious. Okay. So nothing, the book that we're looking for is not in here. It's just
Doesn't seem to be.
patient records. Is there another door that's connected to that space, or is there,
Not that you can see. That's the wall with the painting on
can I lift the painting and try and
it. You want to
see
look at the
if
painting?
it's like a secret switch or something?
Give me a perception check.
Please, dear God, do not roll terribly right now. Oh shit.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God. All right. 19.
19. So it takes you a minute. And you're kind of looking around at this painting. But finally, underneath the painting, as you're sort of slipping around, you find like a little latch, and it's just like, whoop. You're like, and you sort of accidentally undid the latch because you undo it by sliding your fingers behind the frame. So it's undid, but nothing happens. And then when you pull your hand back, you see that the painting begins to sort of push forward, sort of like a little door.
Erevar is gonna just go back to the hallway and
here.
All right. Behind the painting, it's not safe or anything, but there's a little alcove.
It's not safe.
It's not
Oh, wait,
safe.
wait,
It's not
A
safe.
safe.
A safe. Okay, it's not safe.
It's not safe. You're
But
gonna
it is,
die.
but there is a little alcove. It's about 18 inches square, goes back about 4 feet into the wall. There are several items in there.
Hey, Bill, you and I can both fit in there.
There are several items in there, including a lockbox.
All right, 1 second. Box.
A sword with a crimson scabbard, and a large file
Orange strip.
folder jammed with files.
Type of sword is it?
Well, by rights, it would be a short sword.
The pointy guy.
So it's a bastard sword.
For me, if you're for you.
Can I look in that alcove and see if there's any traps?
Sure.
have you found anything out? Erevar?
8.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any traps.
You'd have found him.
Oh yeah.
Looks perfectly safe to me.
Have you found
Are they
anything
all
else?
like? How are they set up? Are they on pedestals? Are they
No. It's the alcove is like the size of a gym bag.
And
It's
am
just
I-
like a
am
hole
I
in the
close
wall.
It's
It's
just like a
that.
hole in the wall.
I will
It's
Am I
you
close
reach
enough
in and
to,
you pull it out.
Check for
I'm
traps?
sorry. He did.
We're not there.
What is it?
He did look for traps. He rolled an 8.
No,
So
I
you
didn't know
find
if
it.
I was close enough because I've got a perception of 8 plus
Oh,
1.
We're in the other room.
I'm
Got
gonna
it.
grab
Okay.
because that means more. to
Written
me.
across the top is the name.
He went through a room with all the yellow
Ulver Zandalus.
smoke because he has an air bubble on his head.
There it is.
Is there a book in there?
And
There is no book.
all right, I'm gonna start reading that file as I walk out of that room.
Is that the final Colonel Sanders?
Okay, you're leaving the lockbox and the sword.
For the moment, I'll tell everyone else that, or whenever somebody else comes in, there's some shit in there, but I'm gonna start reading the file.
All right. This looks like Ulver Zandalus's personal complete file. It goes back several years. And the first entries that you notice are then like him being brought here, that kind of stuff. Is a lot of instances where, as you go sort of flip through it, at first, basically, I'm not going to read everything, but
Erevar, do you have another one of those bubble things?
I can.
Elib?
Is
Would
the
you
air
look
sort
at
of
the stuff
disappeared
now?
in that room by now? Sure.
it's sort of coming out of the
Oh, so
hallway.
we don't know
It's
about
it's
it
an
just
internal
yet.
room. There's no windows.
He
There's no
said he
air
was
traffic.
he said he was gonna tell us about it when he got back. So.
Oh, anyway, it talks
I figured
about
maybe he was gonna go back and
Zandalus
get it.
profoundly
We're in-
catatonic.
Well, I was
When
when
you're
you were
around.
out the first time since he didn't. I'm not trusting him this time.
Would not react to anything.
File's a little more
Was
important.
brought here
Felt priorities.
by people, including 2 lizard men,
Okay.
but not lizard, but they were dressed very. The notes say that they were dressed very luxuriously, not like the traditional lizard men. These guys did not give off any whiff of the swamp. They were. They spoke amongst
It's all kobolds. Yeah, very noble.
yeah, very noble. They spoke to themselves in a language which was not lizard man. Something that they spoke excellent common.
And these are the people that brought him in.
Among the people, yeah, it was a group of like 6 people. The 2 people in charge of that group. The other 4 seem to be potentially private physicians or guards, bodyguards that brought them in. But the 2 lizard people were were in charge. And they explained that this was their friend, Ulver Zandalus. You know, he had been a great artist, but was now suffering from various psychological maladies. The Briarstone, you know, the Briarstone facility is renowned for being able to help these. They wanted to help. It's noted that these people never returned to the thing. They never. There was no time. No.
They were
time-
checking on their friend.
They never checked on their friend. Yeah. They never came back. They never came to retrieve him. There was never a query about how things were proceeding. They basically came here, said, "This is our friend.
Take care of him.
He's a great artist. We want him cured," and then disappeared into the night.
We can pour more over the file next time we get back to the sanctuary. Right now, we have something.
Was this all you found?
No, there's also
Yes.
a sword with a weird scabbard and a lockbox inside of that alcove behind the painting.
Why didn't you bring those?
Because I was a little more focused on this, and I'll place it on. Is there a desk in the room?
You go back in the rack room. Yeah, there's places to set things down.
And I start explaining everything that you just said.
Yeah, you just gotten through a couple of pages, and you're like, this is kind of thing.
I'm gonna put that in my bag.
He was catatonic for years, according to the report, and only in the last probably 4 or 5 years has he responded to therapy and sort of come out of this. He was essentially never spoke, never walked on his own.
Right.
You know, that kind of just sat there, almost like his body was here, but his brain was somewhere else. Right. It was only after some very rigorous, both psychological and magical therapy, that he sort of began to sort of come out of this
Right.
fugue state.
I think there's something to regret that decision.
We can get more into the file back at the sanctuary.
Well, I already put it away. I'm just
Yeah,
uh
right now
You
there's.
want to go get the other stuff?
I can go get it. Do you want to open the lockbox?
If you bring it here,
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Bell or I will do it, yeah?
Yeah, I'll go grab the stuff. I'll grab the sword and the lockbox. Anyone here want to use a short sword?
It radiates magic. And it's beautifully made. I mean, it's got this red
Hold on to it,
lacquered
then I'll
scabbard.
just-
I was about to say.
The pommel is sculpted, it has a crimson scabbard. The pommel is sculpted in the
Somebody
shape of a
finesse
cardinal.
it.
And an etched
It's not a
gold
finesse one.
band around the
Weird thing.
pommel bears the name in common, Red Destin.
I mean, I was gonna say I could take that. But
No one answered when I asked.
I was about to, but I was checking to see if anyone else was gonna.
Does anyone else want to use it? Or try it?
Dustin will use it.
Sword.
No, I have magic.
There's so much in this sword.
Hey.
It does radiate magic, sort of.
Dust will use
Are
it.
you a warrior mage?
I'm a battle mage.
You're a battle mage.
Yes,
Okay, so a weapon would be handy.
it'd be better than having none when I run out of stuff.
Sounds like, is this a good weapon for him?
And currently you have no weapon.
Currently, no.
Ah, fuck him.
All right.
My initial strategy of dealing with things has not worked for me. So
Bell?
Bella,
Do what?
Bueller.
you're muted.
Yeah, you came off mute and went back on mute.
Some kind of goo.
Sorry,
Tracy,
I-
would you like to try your hand at detect traps and open
I
strongbox?
would love to.
I'm gonna.
We still don't hear you.
Grab the sword.
Say something
I
now.
can't hear him.
Now?
There we go.
There we go. Just spell grab the sword.
+2 short.
Yes, I would
Does
like
does
to,
hurt magic
please.
sword.
Oh, have you guys been saying that you guys want it?
I haven't,
No.
I can't.
I'll take it.
You're gonna have to fight Erevar for it.
Fucking take him.
I rolled a 1.
On detecting the on perception?
There are no traps.
I don't even see the room.
It's a strong box. He brought it to you. You didn't find any traps. You want to try to open it?
I only rolled a 1.
No, that was perception. Now roll disable device. Is it locked first?
Please lock.
Okay, roll disable device.
All right. According to my skills, my disabled device is 11 plus 1.
Just 11.
I rolled a 4.
So 15, does 15 open it?
15 does open it, but barely. It takes her a minute. And the lockbox opens, and I will tell you what's in it. Just a second. Down here.
Good job, Bella.
Yeah.
Inside the lockbox, you can see a small satchel with 40 gold pieces in it. Another smaller bag that contains a half dozen pearls, each worth 20 gold pieces. A business card.
Who's our trusted person here?
Who's keeping the party booty?
Who's keeping the list of party booty?
Oh,
shit. Okay, write this down then.
Bob's Burglary Barn.
40 gold pieces in a satchel. In a small satchel.
Little card here.
A little bag that contains 6 pearls, each worth 20 gold pieces. And a business card for the Thrushmore offices of something called the Sleepless Detective Agency. And it has an address in Thrushmore. Thrushmore is the town across the across the
My
road.
intention is to take my next level in Vegas.
Okay,
I can wear light armor.
so you're not a
What's the
battle
next
mage
town over?
yet. That's
Well,
your
I'm
goal.
Thrushmore.
technically speaking
It's
about
across the river. Essentially, this
by
asylum is built on
Magus.
an island in a river.
Okay.
The town
Well, Magus
that
is what-
on
Magus
across
is
the
right.
river
I'm
from
taking,
the
that's my next
asylum.
level.
Yeah, where people
Taking the ones that
don't
just
live
like
at the
wear
asylum
armor
live.
and
It's a
I
town
also get the
called
arcane
Thrushmore.
pool and spell card.
Choke it, piece.
But you have an arcane pool now of
I
some
have-
sort?
But yeah, that's the
I've got
town.
one.
Reservoir.
What is
different
for-
things in the arcane
Sorry,
pool.
What's the
40 gold
class
pieces,
you're-
bag of 6
Arcanist.
pearls, Sleepless Detective Agency.
That's it.
Currently more mage
I
right
thought there
now.
was fourth.
I wanted to
No,
get at
just the
least 3
business
levels.
card.
on
Just the
those
business card.
attack
Oh.
rolls.
Called Sleepless Detective Agency. Yeah.
Okay, so we also got
I
Red
do have every
Destiny.
intention of taking the
Red
next
Destiny.
level to
The sword is Red Destiny.
actually be really
No,
good.
it's Destiny.
Destiny.
Oh, it
Red
is Destiny.
Destiny,
Okay, I
that-
didn't hear the Y
That's on
again.
me.
I don't think Destin's an actual word.
Destiny.
Dustin is.
Destin.
Yeah, Destiny.
Yeah.
It's a town.
Destin. Oh yeah.
Box. Okay. Then yeah.
All right.
Silver Dagger currently Bella has.
I guess that by the fact you're pointing at the
Yeah.
camera.
Do
Red
what?
leather boots. That in this? Does somebody have red leather boots?
No, it's not what I know of.
Bella, do you have a dagger we gave you?
I have a silver dagger masterwork and a regular
Yeah.
dagger.
Okay. The silver dagger masterwork is the one I was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think all the steroids and allergy medicine's kicking in tonight.
Take it in.
I get it.
All right. Is it late? Oh, yeah,
It's
it's coming up on
11:30.
midnight.
Yeah.
Doug finally went to bed.
Do you guys? All right. So
Unless he
Your-
fell on the floor.
your thought is that this is
No, he
this
got
is
up and walked off.
Okay.
obviously the room that most of you guys are in is like storage of personal belongings, but this looks like her office. You found a Zandalus file, but her body is just laying on a thing. You can even peek in, you sort of brave the gas, and it does match. You think that that's
description.
definitely Dr. Losandro. Okay. This is her office is much larger, and this office that you're in is much larger than the other offices that you've seen, and it's obviously just for her. There are a couple
So
of
we
desks.
have stopped 2 of the smoke billowers, although this one was kind of faulty to begin with.
This one was faulty. It was like never quite got there and was trapped in this room.
Okay.
Right. So there's no windows in this room. This is an
Right.
interior room. And so not only is the smoke having trouble getting out the door, even though the doors are open because there's no airflow, there's no way that the smoke that she was giving off could get outside. So whatever's keeping the mist
Going.
viable outside, it wasn't her.
Okay.
And there was something that Tavian will mention is like she seemed to be, as a smoke delivery mechanism, she seemed to be malfunctioning or not quite firing on all cylinders. It was intermittent.
Okay.
All right, you guys want to stop there?
I think we just stop there for
Yeah,
the
seems
night.
like a good place to stop.
All right,
Now, it is Age of Ashes next week,
correct. Not Bob's.
not Bob's.
It's Age of Ashes next week. All right, I'm gonna turn off the recorder, guys. Hold on.
Not Bob.
Yeah, Bob told me, I had lunch with Bob this week, and he told
He's
me.
got one or two more